Hello. Oh, we have some people in here already. Hi Lily, hi Leoma, hi Kayla, hi Edits, how are you? Yudu's in here, hi. How's everybody doing? Hi Kayla, hi oh, Edits, I don't need an echo. Yudu's in here, hi. Turn off the audio on my chat replay. Okay, how's everybody doing? Hello, thank you for joining the stream. We're working on some traditional art today. You're so happy right now. Hi, how's everybody doing? I hope there's no delay or anything going on right now. I hope you can see good. Okay. Let me know if you can see. Let me know if you can hear everything okay. Hello, Tornado Sirens. Hi. Hi, Bon. How are you doing? Thanks for joining the live, guys. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. You have your stacking Eggos and a charged iPad. You are ready. I hope I'm ready too. I hope I'm ready. I have all my devices charged. I have all my chats up on the screen. Hi Moy, how are you? And Edits of course is here on the Twitch chat as well. Hi XII, how are you? Welcome in everybody. The Rimu, hello. Artistic, how are you doing? Okay, thanks everybody for tuning into on the stream today. I appreciate it. How we doing? Okay, so I did also put in the bottom that submissions are closed, just so that you guys are aware. For anybody who's also going to be tuning in, I know we're going to be getting a lot of questions of whether or not we're taking requests for chibi drawings today. So just so that you guys know, and for anybody else new, in case I missed their message, you can just let them know submissions are closed today. Submissions are closed because we're obviously working on some traditional art. So, okay. Am I ever gonna show up as soon as what? You just did. Technically, you just did. Hi, Shigaraki, how are you? Doing good. Bon, how are you doing? Have I started? Yes, I just started. You're loving the progress? Thank you. I meant to do some more progress before I started. I want to get this whole entire hand rendered. And this side too. But I mean, then I also realized, I was like, well, if I do that, then there's not going to be much to show on the stream. So I was like, might as well just... keep going. He looks good right now. Thank you. You need to finish a story for a poem in your English class in 2 hours, so you're going to be watching this while you do that. Oh, okay, yay. I'm glad. I'm excited to be on the background for you guys. He looks so good. Okay, we're also testing out Nightbot to see if it will link all of the socials at the right timings. Okay. Yay. So just don't ignore Nightbot, actually. Don't ignore. Pay attention to the links if you're not following me on specific platforms that it's telling you to follow me on. Go follow me there. Go follow me. Make sure that you're subscribing to me on YouTube. You wish you could draw like that. Guys, if you want to learn how to draw, I seriously think anybody could do it. Like, I was self-taught for literally most of my life. You just took a bath. How was your bath? It's so cool. Thank you, Emmy. Hi, Stay Scroll. Welcome into the stream. Did I see your post? Yes, your Inuyasha. Yes, I saw your Inuyasha. It looked like a howdy type of thing, or like a kimono style type of thing. I did see it. It looks super cool. There was an echo. Where? When? Right now? Hi, you have to go to school. You're gonna come later. Okay, Lily, no worries. That looks so cool. Thank you. You got ignored. What happened, Rouge? What happened? I just barely saw your chat right now. What did you say? What did I miss? You only have YouTube? That's fine. Thank you, Stay Scroll. I'm glad you like how the drawing's turning out. All right. Yes, Sky. Oh, okay. I thought I had turned off the wheel rules. Okay, I guess not. I could have sworn I turned it off. Well, anyways, those are the wheel rules for next time we're doing it. Okay. Yes, guys, please, like Bon said, you're so cold. Oh no, you need to warm up. I'm kind of overheated because today it's kind of hot. So I'm kind of like, and then it doesn't help that I'm in front of a bunch of lights either. So Nightbot will not put you in timeout again, Bon. I'm sorry about that last time. You should be good. Yes, Nightbot got the rules out. Are you guys seeing that also on Twitch, by the way? Or is it only popping up on YouTube, it looks like? Sorry, late your for test. Oh, okay, Robin, no worries. Good luck with your test. Good luck. Thank you again for everybody. Bye. Trina's like, bye, question mark? Lily has to go to school, that's why. Yes, guys, don't forget to like the stream, please. Make sure you're liking the stream. We're gonna get started right now. I'm just letting some more people join. Hopefully more people join. Call you AJ. Okay, yeah, no worries, Shigaraki. I mean, yes, AJ. AJ. By the way, if you want me to call you, like, by a specific nickname, I can do it. I don't mind. Just let me know. And if I forget, you can remind me too. Okay. One more day until spring break. Yay! I'm excited for you, Gothic Scene Lover. There's Twitch, you see it. I'm wondering if the Nightbot is... Oh, it's only on YouTube? Okay. Nice. Okay, so yes, we're currently multi-streaming on 2 platforms today. Usually I'm on 3, but one of my other devices I have to use to record, obviously, the clips for this drawing. So we're only going to be streaming on 2 platforms today. Who studies for tests? I don't study yet. I still pass. Wow, you're the kind of person that, like, I was jealous of in school. Like, I had to study, like, nonstop. Otherwise, I would fail the class. Well, fail the test, not the class. You think you're gonna convince your mom to not send you to school to... No, Lily, you gotta go to school. You gotta go to school. Don't try to leave. Your message moved too fast. Oh, no. Type it in again. Artistic... You are currently on a 7-stream streak. Woo! A week of Blairs. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Thank you for tuning into the stream for 7 days. Also, you as well, Robin. That's incredible. Wow. You love the art. Thank you, Luna Sushi. Hi, Andrea. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing good. How are you, Kayla? What about TikTok? TikTok, I unfortunately will not be able to stream on tonight just because the other device that I use to stream to TikTok usually is actually being used to record just regular video clips. Right up here, you can't see it, but it's up here and it's recording the drawing. So unfortunately, I do not have another device to record from TikTok today. You said hi twice and booped, and you booped me. Well, I'm gonna boop you back, Rouge. Hi. Sorry, I didn't catch your message. Luna, you love the art. Thank you so much. Hi, Andrea. You're home alone. AJ, that's the best time. I mean, as long as it's not dark out. I hope it's not dark out for you. You've been watching my streams for about 2 weeks, maybe 3. Wow, that's a big W, Bon. That's a big W. From JJK, yes, we're drawing Higuruma, yes. You got 4 streak, Mui. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's worth acknowledging as well. Love it. Nice, Miss Sky. You know what? We should call you Miss Sky, or let me know what you want how you want us to address you. All streaks are good streaks. Yes. Guys, please make sure you follow me on all of the socials that Nightbot is putting into the chat, please. If you have those socials. He's your favorite, by the way. I think he's become everybody's favorite. It's not dark. Oh, then you're fine. I'm scared of the dark, so you're having the best cream cheese bagels you've ever had. I had a cream cheese bagel this morning, a jalapeno one. It was pretty good. Your school is short today. It's only for an hour, so you can get off from... Oh, I used to love being able to get out of school, like, super early. I never understood why that happened, too, but specific days of the week, I would get out early on certain days, and I'd be like, yeah! Oh, you thought it was Yuta? Honestly, a lot of characters look similar in JJK. So I don't blame you. Like Megumi and who's another character? Oh, actually, I used to mix up Megumi and Yuta. You got some new 3D printed animals that you could post it on the community. Yes, you should do it, Kayla. That's so cool. You've been watching my stream for, you would say, for 2 weeks now as well, Rouge. That's a big W, guys. Thank you so much for watching the streams. I honestly did not think I still don't think you live on Earth. You know where I live. I live on... Yes, I do. I live on Earth. Yes. When did I start watching anime? When I was like around 14, I think. But anyways, again, also, before we move on, before I read anybody else's comment, I just want to reiterate that I'm very thankful and grateful for all of you who have been watching the stream so consistently, like, especially since I just started, and you guys have technically been here since the beginning. So I just want to say thank you for watching the streams. I don't think I'm somebody that is worth watching, but thank you. I appreciate that you think I'm somewhat interesting enough to watch, especially for hours and hours. So it seriously, it means a lot. By the way, Bon, your PFP looks so cute of Mina. It looks cute. You keep thinking Nightbot is Yudu. I mean, he did technically set it up, so in a way, it is him. Someone is knocking at your door. Don't talk to strangers. Don't open the door for strangers, guys. You live in Jupiter. I live on Mars. You tested some bee eggs today in science. Bee eggs? Bee eggs? What does that mean? Do bees lay eggs? You don't... Wait, hold on. You don't want anybody saying something bad about your drawing of Rengoku? Nobody's going to say nobody's going to say anything bad about your drawing of Rengoku. Post it. The chewy bread is so satisfying. I love bread. I love bread. Strangers give candy? No, do not. Guys, let's not encourage... bad behavior. Don't encourage people to talk to strangers. No, if a stranger tries to offer you candy, do not take it. Okay, you deserve a crown. Everybody deserves a crown. Everybody deserves a crown. Thank you. You love my drawing. Okay, peak so far. What do I do? My cat and dogs are fighting. Help. Separate them. Put them in the 2 separate rooms. You're a big YouTuber that cares about your viewers and subscribers, so we thank you so much for showing us love and giving us inspiration about continuing to draw and never give up on our talents. Thank you, Rouge. That's so kind. That's such a cute message. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. W Rimu and much love. Thank you. You guys are too kind. I really don't deserve it. I really don't deserve it. But thank you. Again, I cannot say sorry, I'm moving my monitors around, by the way. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing back here. Like my shadow or something. Yeah, you can. Okay, anyways. But yes, thank you again for being here. It's gonna be a more of a chill kind of stream. Sorry, my chargers are just going everywhere. Okay. All right. You guys can't see what's happening behind the scenes, but if you were to see, like, I have a bunch of cords and stuff in the background, so. Okay. Hearts for everyone. Thank you, Kayla. Okay. You don't want to miss the live. It's okay. You can always watch the VODs, guys. You can always watch the VODs. Okay, Nightbot looks like it's now on the Twitch chat. Okay. Honestly, I think Yudu is currently behind the scenes trying to figure out Nightbot. So, cable management as organizers. Oh, the cable management is a million times worse than the layers. Okay. All right. Would I have any tips for drawing the head? I would start with the circle. I would start with like a basic circle and like a kind of triangular shape underneath. I kind of try to follow guidelines, like especially if you're trying to draw your own character in a like specific position. I would just say look up guidelines online, like either Pinterest or just on Google, like anatomy guidelines. It really helps a lot, actually, especially like positions of the head. And you convince your mom for not sending me to school. Lily, you better go to school. You better go to school. If you get in a stranger's van, you have a change. A free candy, 50-50 chance that's worth it. No, guys, no. Lily, tell your mom that I'm telling you that you need to go to school, so. VODs are never the same. It feels so lonely, like you're that meme of Squidder looking out the window. Honestly, you know, sometimes I feel that way too. It's genuinely terrifying. Yeah, cable management, yeah. It's really bad, guys. It's really bad. Cat stores are adorable. One of mine does too. You love my drawing. Hi, Christina. Thank you. Hi, Draw Forever. Thank you for joining the stream. What are the name of the markers, pencils, and shadings that you use? You have been troubling with that. The names of the markers. Well, to start with, I have, this is Copic Multiliner. I use 0.3 millimeters, I think. Millimeters. It's a really thin one. It's not so thin to the point that like like, okay, I like using thin pens because I find that it gives me more precision and accuracy. However, and actually I like the 0.05 one too. It's even tinier than the one I just showed you. However, when I'm working with on top of acrylic paint, it kind of like something happens with the nib of the pen. It kind of like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like whenever I'm trying to draw against acrylic paint, like on top of acrylic paint or acrylic paint like this, sometimes I feel like it's since it's so thin, the ink kind of gets a blockage sometimes. So it's also hard. It's kind of risky. You have to be careful when you're working with thinner kind of ink nibs. But I typically always use 0.3. I never fail with those. You're not going to school? Did you start at spring break, Andrea? And then as far as what is my favorite toy bound Hanako-kun? Honestly, I've only watched like the first episode, but honestly, I think Hanako-kun himself is my favorite character because I really like the voice actor. I think her name is actually Megumi, and she's the voice of Yuta and JJK too. I really like her voice, so naturally I'm just biased towards any character that she voices, so Hanako-kun for sure. And then for marker, for the acrylic paint, I'm actually using a combination today. I'm using both Enmi and also Lango to do the coloring inside of the paint splotches. So I like Lango because it has a lot more color options. This is Higuruma, by the way, Jellywish from JJK. Your mom is a fan of me as well, so you just told your mom that you were watching me and you convinced her. Lily, there's no way, for real. That's kind of a big W for your mom, if that's true. Yeah, big W for Lily's mom. Yes, Higuruma from JJK, guys. You don't go to school tomorrow, but you're still gonna be busy from 7:30 a.m. until 9 p.m. Oh no, I wish you well, Miss Sky. I hope you get all your errands done and everything you have to do. I hope you get it done. But anyways, what else was I saying about this? So I like Languo specifically because at least the set that I have, it has over 192 colors. So there's a lot of different color options. Sometimes I find limitations. This Enmi, it has also a lot of great color options, but this set only comes with 80. So sometimes I don't have all the colors that I need. I was trying to only use Enmi for this one, but I just didn't have enough of the colors that I needed. So yeah, so anyways, I think I should get started. Hi May. Hello May, how are you? Are you still sick? Are you feeling better? Don't mind me, I'm eating the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. I love goldfish. I love goldfish. Your mom's gonna be very happy. Yay. Yay, you learned an art lesson. I mean, I was basically just showing you like my my art supplies, so, but yeah. And then I used acrylic paint, obviously, like regular craft acrylic paint for the blue splotching around it. You're gonna get the Nezuko PFP, but you forgot your email address. Well, you better find out that email address and you better download it. Hi, Strawberry. Thank you for joining. Yup, you're miserable. Why is there a diamond next to my name? So I think after I reached VIP status on Twitch, I think you guys can earn like, I think the diamond is a VIP badge. So it just means you're a VIP in the purple app. So yes, Jean, how are you? Can I look at your art? You would love my opinion and advice. It's just you just started drawing people. Yeah, is it on your channel? You think you're going to leave? You're sorry, but you're feeling very tired right now. Okay. No worries, Gothic Scene Lover. Thank you for joining. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for tuning into the live, and I hope you can catch us in the next one, or maybe you could rewatch this one on as a VOD later. You don't know, but yours is a diamond. Yeah, it's VIP, guys. You got VIP status. I don't really know what it means. I think other than the fact that you get like a really cool badge emote next to your name, there might be some other perks to it. I think if I have more like special emotes, I think you're able to use them in the chat too. Sentence cut off. I want to get those. You want these ones because you feel that your art can pop much better with the color materials. You had crazy art called Timeless Creations, but your son lost your color pens. Oh no. Okay. Honestly, I do recommend getting acrylic markers though. Acrylic markers, they're pretty opaque. The color payoff is really good. Yeah, color payoff is really good. You're spinning the chair, Jean. You better knock it off. You're just going to take a shower while you're listening. Okay, thank you. Yes, don't feel hesitant to keep me on in the background. I like being in the background. I should make a Doma emote. I would like to make more anime ones. However, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have Muichiro ones. But yeah, I would like to make more emotes for you guys to use. My art is too sick for you. That's so cool. Thank you, AJ. You're gonna post a Rengoku so I can see it for myself. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. V Blue, hi. Your chair's broken, you can't spin. All right. You lost your cat a few days ago. He's still missing, but you can't find him, sadly. I hope you find your cat. This is why, like, if I were to ever have a cat, I would keep them as an indoor cat, because then I never have to deal with that. Hi, Ezeka, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. You haven't done traditional art in years. You've been considering trying oil painting because you enjoyed that way back in high school. You know what? Yeah, traditional art is it's a lot of fun. I used to do a lot of traditional art too before I started doing digital, and all I can say is it gives off a different feeling for sure. Like, I get different vibes from compared to when I do digital art and traditional art. It's just, I don't think I prefer one or the other. I mean, if I really had to choose, I would go with digital just because it's a lot easier for not needing like actual physical art materials and needing to spend extra money on it. But I do also find it very satisfying being able to like work in traditional format too. Thank you, Saturn. Your cousin has a corgi. You want it so bad. I saw a corgi the other day. It was really cute. But I still prefer Shiba Inu, so. Sometimes indoor cats get a habit of bolting when anyone opens the door, sadly. Oh no. Is there any other way to keep them from going out? Like maybe keeping like a screen door or something? Like get a screen door installed and on all the doors that you have. How old is Enmu? I don't know. How old are all the demons in Demon Slayer? You know everything about it. Your blind cat is not in your house. Help. You need to go hunt him down. Do you have like a neighborhood app where you can like post a picture of them? Picture of your cat? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is I should probably actually start coloring. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and start painting his hand. I got my paints here. Okay, so don't mind me. I'm gonna have weird angles again, so hopefully you don't mind. I'll try to adjust it as I go. Let's see. Akaza's about 200 years old. Are they only in the hundreds? They're not in the thousands? No, I'm kidding. Muzan is probably like, what, 1,000 years old? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Holy talent. Muzan Pookie, thank you. You're missing your anime. You still have 200 episodes to go. You're currently watching Naruto Shippuden and Madara's cooking. The Shinobis. Why are all your favorite characters have blue hair or a villain? Honestly, you start to see a specific type of characters that you have a liking towards. I haven't figured that out for myself, but I mean, at least you know what kind of type you have when it comes to your favorite anime characters. Muzan is 1,000 actually? Okay, I was just guessing. Is he actually though? Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I realized that this part is too light, so I'm trying to get the color. I don't remember what color I used actually for the shadow on his face. You want to watch the live and the anime and draw as well. What should I do? Do everything. Do it all. I hope this is the right shade. I don't know if it is or not. No one knows for Enmu. Weird angles are cool. Thanks. Thanks. That makes me feel a little bit less insecure. But hey, again, guys, I appreciate you turning on the stream today. I know we're not doing what we usually do, the more exciting stuff, but hey, I'm glad you guys are still here. I hope this is the right color. I think usually whenever I lay down the color, it looks lighter than after it dries. It gets a little, like an extra shade darker. And the wheel rolls are still popping up. Give me a second. Let me try to turn that off. I thought I had turned it off. It looks like digital art because of how good it is. Thank you. I thought I had, okay, so the timer's off. I need to turn off custom default. Where, I don't know where the commands are. Hello? Okay, well, I don't know if YouTube is still here, but I don't know how to turn this off, so. I don't know how to turn off the wheel. I don't know how to turn off some of these commands, so I guess he's gonna have to do it. But anyways, again, oh no, what happened to the live? What happened to the live? Is there an F? Was there an F right now? Was there an F right now? You love Bakugo? I love Bakugo too. Are we good? BRB. Oh. Okay, I guess we're fine. Is TikTok live? No, it's not, May. I'm not gonna be on TikTok today. Whenever I'm doing traditional art like this, where I'm going through the coloring, I don't have my extra device to be multi-streaming from that platform. I'm actually using that other device to take my overhead video clips for Instagram and YouTube for when I posted there. Okay, nice. That was the right color. Okay, just ignore the wheel. Whenever Nightbot throws in wheel rules, just ignore it. You left the other stream moves too chaotic. Hey, chaos is better though. We want chaos. You have a pillow of him? You have a pillow of who? You drew Higuruma 2 days ago. How did it turn out? Did you like it? Okay, I can't remember what. I think I had it like, yeah, I had it like this. So maybe I should do it. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what angle to do next. So yeah, it'll probably have to be. There's just gonna be a bunch of clips, I guess. Okay. Don't worry, I'll re-angle the camera because this looks kind of crazy. Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay. It looks kind of crazy. Okay, sorry. I hope this is okay. I hope you don't mind that the angle is like looking a little woo all over the place. Okay. You just subbed and my art is great. Thank you. Thank you, Azriel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then hello to any new viewers. Thank you so much for tuning into the live. I appreciate it. I'm live every day. I do both traditional and digital art, a lot of anime mainly. So thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you can stick around and please do consider subscribing. We're here every night. We also take anime chibi drawing requests when I'm doing digital art on my iPad, and you get to choose any character, any anime character that I draw. So you're making a manga. How's your manga coming out? This is random, but God bless you. Thank you, internet girl. I appreciate it. I'm not very religious, but thank you. I still appreciate it. You have a pillow, Bakugo? Is it like one of those full body pillows? Is it one of the full body pillows? When will I rate your drawing? That's a good question, Lily. I know I mean, you have been asking me to check out your channel. I just keep forgetting. Why don't you post a reminder on the community board? If you guys want me to check anything else that's specifically on your personal channel, just post it on the community board. Just like you can literally just post it as text on there, and then I'll go to your channel from there, because it's kind of hard for me to remember to do things, guys. So you know, I guess I didn't turn off the wheel rules, by the way, the command for the wheel rules. Fire drawing, thank you. Can I do Bakugo next? You love my art. Thank you. I actually drew Bakugo as a chibi, on one of the other lives. So you can go check that out. You can also go to the Ko-Fi and check it out. You have a whole room full of posters of who? Bakugo? I want a full body size pillow of Marin Kitagawa. What community board? Over on YouTube. There's a community board on my YouTube channel where you guys can just post either like drawings or stuff that you just want me to see. You can do that. Only anime posters. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go back in to do his skin tone, which was this. And then I just have the other color right now, which I think was this one, BR705. So I'm using these two colors for skin tone. So I'm going to do that. Okay. And then these water droplets, I also had specific colors for that. It looks like I had 409 for GB 409. Nightbot? No. I mean, it is, but I don't know how to turn off the wheel rules. I thought I had turned it off, but I guess I only turn off the timer, but for some reason it's still posting the command, so I don't know how to take it off. If you could take it off for me, please, that would be great. Please and thanks. Please and thank you. Okay, so thank you. Not me singing to the MHA intro. Which one though, Kayla? Which one? You have to be specific as to which community board. Well, not which community board. Which MHA intro. Which one is it though? You gotta be specific. Okay. Because I personally like the first one obviously is good. But I really enjoy like Pornography song is really good. But I also really enjoy obviously Kenshi Yonezu. I'm biased towards Kenshi Yonezu. So Peace Sign is my favorite MHA intro song. Your art is really great. Thank you, AJ. Your room is all about villains or OCs. Which one's your favorite villain besides Shigaraki, AJ, from My Hero? Tell us. Tell us. How has Yudu's day been so far? Everybody's asking how has Yudu's day been so far? You make comics and mangas? How are you guys' OCs in your own stories going? Do you plan on publishing any of these? Hi, I like dogs. How are you? Who am I drawing, by the way? Miss Sky is asking. And Artistic said it's Higuruma from JJK. Yes, it is Higuruma. I was drawing on him. I was drawing him. The last traditional drawing that I made was also of him as well. Yeah. I don't know, but in case y'all don't know, yeah, he just recently came out on one of the more recent episodes of JJK this season, and if you guys haven't been on on Instagram at least, I think it's also been going all around on TikTok, but everybody's drawing this guy. He looks like Jean. He looks like Jean from AOT. Honestly, yeah, a little bit, huh? Although I feel like this guy at least looks a little bit more kind of like intimidating than Jean, to say the least. I don't know though. I kind of like Jean from AOT. At first I thought he was annoying, but then I was like, oh, he's kind of like, he's pretty cool. The Nightbot too frequent. Oh, guys, do you think Nightbot is too annoying? Does it look spammy? Cool art. Thank you so much, UDIV. You're back. Welcome back, Rouge. How are you doing? Yudu is also in here. He looks like Jean. I can't get over it. He looks like Jean. Yes, he's everywhere. His famous bathtub scene, yes. But also fun fact for you guys about this character too. I don't know what you personally think, but a lot of people think that this guy is really attractive. People are simping for this dude. Because, you guys probably know about Nanami, obviously, right? People are comparing him to Nanami. Hi, Random Thing. How are you doing? You're back from your Wi-Fi cut out. Oh, no. I'm glad you have your Wi-Fi back. Just make the Nightbot gone every hour or half an hour, Mist Guy says. Okay, so maybe... guys, what do you actually think about Nightbot? Do you want it to do it every 30 minutes? Or maybe we don't need Nightbot for every single link. Maybe just keep it for... I don't know. Maybe we should narrow it down for what shows up on Nightbot. You got to the part where Sasha got... Okay, well, that's a spoiler. Guys, I think we need to be a little bit more careful about when we... Because, like, okay, I know about things, right? And I don't mind spoilers, but we got to be also mindful of other people that are also watching. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're doing great. You're drawing Ochako. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I don't mind being spoiled. I will gladly be spoiled for anything, but you know, I'm just thinking like, hey, maybe somebody else isn't a big fan of spoilers. You'd be Nanami's cashier any day if you weren't already married. That's funny. Do you think though, since you just mentioned that you prefer Nanami, well, not that you prefer, but you obviously like Nanami. What do you think of him being compared to this character of Higuruma? You think every 15 to 20 minutes would be good for Nightbot, says Bon. Do I speak any languages? 30 minutes makes sense. Okay. 15 minutes. I think 30 minutes might be too long. Do I speak any languages? I do. I speak English. Obviously. I speak English, and then also I can speak Spanish, and I understand a decent amount of Japanese. I'm just not conversational at all. I can't really speak it. I'm too nervous to speak Japanese, but I can understand a lot of it now. Who watches The Walking Dead? I used to watch The Walking Dead. How's your drawing Ochako coming out, by the way? Random thing. I read your comment and I forgot to elaborate on it. Can I tag you showing you the Ochako drawing? Yes. What I would say again, guys, if you want to share anything with me, we don't have an official Discord server, so don't. I would say share it on the community board on my channel. If you want to share anything, that's the best way for me to see it. Cause like I appreciate you guys wanting me to check out your channels and stuff, which I will, but it's kind of hard for me to remember to do that. Like if you're mentioning it on the stream, I'm gonna be honest, there high chances are that I'm gonna forget. So if you want me to see anything, your best chance of me seeing it would be to post it on the community board on the YouTube channel here. The Walking Dead. You know what? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Gracias. How are you? ¿Y tú? My Spanish isn't perfect, so sometimes I kind of like blank out when I'm speaking Spanish. Your favorite is Sukuna or Megami, not gonna lie. Megami's also pretty good. Hi, Ginkgo. Where's Ginkgo? Is Ginkgo here? Where? I'm like, where's the chat? I don't see it. You posted it, thank you. What was I gonna say though about okay? The Walking Dead kind of flopped for me though. Like it went downhill. Like I used to be a huge, massive fan of The Walking Dead, and then after a certain character got taken off of the show or had their ending, and if you know what I mean, I was over it. I was like officially over it. I was like, yeah, I'm done. You don't know, but she's your favorite. I know. Okay, I guess Ginkgo's not here. I thought Ginkgo was here. Te sientes bien? That's good. That's good. Have I watched Dr. Stone? Yes. Yes, I have. I have only watched up until... Hi, maybe. How are you? I have only watched up until... I think the second season. Yeah, I think the second season. And I think also, I'm trying to remember where in the season it was. I think it's when they meet like the pirates or whatever, the pirate people. I think I'm around that area. Who has a deep voice? You don't remember what season you got to, but you fell out of the series hard. I think majority of fans did. Something also that I like to do in my free time, or like when I'm off the stream and I'm not on live, I like to listen to either podcasts or audiobooks, or I also like to watch YouTube videos in the background. So sometimes even lives, but I like to watch a lot of video essays about stuff that I was into a while ago and like why they flopped. And I had watched a video essay about how The Walking Dead flopped. Who's your favorite Dr. Stone character? Yours is Suika, and you love Dr. Stone so much and you can't wait for season 5 coming out in April. I cannot believe they're on the 5th season already. But my favorite character is Ukyo. I don't know if he's still in the show, but it's so cool because I got to draw him on one of the lives. Somebody had requested him and the wheel landed on him. And yeah, Ukyo from Dr. Stone is... Sorry, I can't remember who requested Ukyo, but I was so excited because he's my favorite character. He's personally my favorite character from Dr. Stone. You miss MHA so bad. You're so sad it ended. Me too. I haven't watched the most recent season. I haven't finished it, so I'm kind of, it's on the back burner for me because I'm currently saving up all my favorite anime that I don't want to finish just yet. So that goes for Attack on Titan and My Hero. What other show has ended? I also have not watched the second season of My Dress Up Darling yet because I know I'm going to be sad once I actually watch it. I'm not going to be able to look forward to it anymore. You were so sad when he was unalived. You don't like giving spoilers. I'm not sure who watches The Walking Dead. Yeah, I'm sure I could figure out who it is you're talking about. You're gonna post your Genya Shina. I never know how to pronounce it. Shina Zugawa in the community page. Okay, sounds good, Rouge. I'm excited to see it. My Hero was your favorite before Dr. Stone. You don't know what to have for dinner. A sandwich. I like soup. You're just joining. No worries, Kairos. How are you? Thank you for joining into the stream. MHA was your favorite anime before Dr. Stone. What else did you watch before Dr. Stone? Do you have any other anime that you really enjoyed? Has everybody also finished My Hero or not yet? Or do you even plan on finishing My Hero? You are back. Welcome back, Rouge. That was quick. Do I prefer binge watching? I would say so. Tell me what to have for dinner. For dinner. Soup, pasta. Super pasta. I love me some good pasta. Or ramen. Order some ramen. Treat yourself to some ramen. You got posted the art. Okay, I'll check out the community page. I'll check it out. You love Genya. He's your favorite. Genya's a cool character too. He's pretty underrated. You know, villains lose. Is there ever an anime where the villains win? Yeah, I had to take a break from MHA because the whole vestige power thing irritated me, but it grew on me and I finished it. I ended up liking it. Wait, what exactly? Forgive me, I don't know what that means. What does vestige mean? What does that mean? But the conclusion from that is that you ended up liking it, which is really good. I'm glad. Your favorite character in My Hero is Suyu or Toga. That's an interesting combination. Suyu also, I feel like, is underrated. Ramen. Have some ramen, guys. Ramen's good. Or udon. Udon is also really good. I'm just telling you guys what I wish I had for dinner today. I just had chicken and rice. But yeah, I love me some good ramen or udon when I really want to treat myself. I don't know how I'm gonna... I actually think for his hand, I'm gonna, rearrange the angle here that I have already. Okay, so it looks like Nightbot is still sending the wheel rules. You're currently on your iPad, so the stream is a bit slow. No, because your iPad sucks. Honestly, my iPad sucks too, so I'm in the same boat with you. I constantly have to have my iPad plugged into a power source for it to even work. Hi, Crystal. Hello. You love my vids. Thank you. Welcome into the stream, guys. You're trying to avoid spoilers? When Deku unlocked a bunch, more that he already had. You're not a fan of Shonen's MCs suddenly jumping up in power randomly by extreme degree. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. And I agree. Now I know what you're talking about. I didn't realize that that's what it was called. Because I don't think, I mean, I got to that point, but then I kind of like stopped watching. Not because I don't want to watch it, just because like, I just haven't caught up. But yeah, no, I agree. That's always like a weird iffy thing. You used to never like Twitch, but you're the only reason I have ever gone to Twitch. Oh my god, Robin, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Your dad kind of took your phone, so don't tell him I'm watching this room. Okay, Kairos, don't tell anybody. We won't say anything. Your secret's safe with us. Your secret is safe with us. Okay, again, sorry, the angle just got even worse. The angle got even worse. Okay, well, I guess you're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. So I like to outline, by the way, all of my, I kind of like fill in my art, kind of like a coloring book. We keep secrets in the chat. Yes, we do, Kayla. While you waited, you rewatched Demon Slayer and you even watched the movie Demon Slayer Infinity Castle altogether peak. Yes, to answer your question, yeah, I remember I didn't answer the question earlier of like if I prefer to binge watch. I do, because I don't like having to wait every week for a new episode to come out. It's just like irritating. I don't know how people in Japan do it. I mean, people in Japan don't have to even worry about having to wait for a series to get, you know, put onto a streaming service. They could literally just watch it like on TV. So I guess for them, they're probably like kind of accustomed to watching things weekly. But like for me, at least, since I'm already used to having to wait for, you know, episodes to come out already a little bit more delayed than that, I'm like, might as well just wait for the whole thing to come out. For the ages, Kokushi was 180, Doma's 133, Akaza's 200 plus, Hantengu 200 plus, Gyoko 113. Okay, so nobody is over 1,000 years old like me. Do I live stream every day? Yes, I do, Crystal. Thank you for asking. Tough art. Thank you so much, Clouds. You have to do an assignment for a teacher over the break, but the deadline is tomorrow and you have to answer around 700 questions. Oh my goodness, that 700 questions is insane. For spring break? That's crazy. That's kind of insane. What? I don't think that workload sounds a little bit too intense, by the way. I think that's a little bit too much. Muzan is over 1,000 years old. Okay. You want to eat bulldog? You're craving food right now. Unpopular opinion, you watch anime after the series is ended so you don't have to wait 3+ years for the new season. Honestly, true. You hate this, teacher. After you're finished with your story, where should you post it? Where are you able to post, like... Isn't there a specific website where you guys could post, like, your stories and stuff? Kind of like a webtoon or... You know? Now, only thing when it comes to working on skin tone on top of these kind of like painted pieces, painted parts of the drawing. It's just, I usually typically have to do a couple different layers, otherwise you can't really see. It's not opaque enough, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you guys want to watch anime, I don't see anything wrong with just waiting until the whole series is ended. Because then you don't have to wait. That's so true. That's such a good point. Did I see your cosplay? Yes, I just have to, I kind of skimmed over the community board a while ago. I just have to go in and kind of like everybody's and comment on it, because I like to do that. I like to make sure that you guys see that I did see it. So yeah, I'll do that. But yes, I did see it. It looks so good. I saw that your friend was also cosplaying too as another Genshin character, it looked like. So that was really cool. I think it came out really nice. I liked it. You couldn't sleep, so you started scrolling and my live stream showed up. It's a sign. Thanks, Gothic Scene Lover. You're so nice. Thank you. Yeah, we're here every day, guys. Although this is more of a like chill kind of stream. But yeah, we're here every day. I post on all social media platforms, as Nightbot is very kindly putting into the chat for you guys. To go follow me on all my other socials. I'm active on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. We're multi-streaming, by the way, from YouTube and also on Twitch right now. And yeah, so I draw anime character requests pretty much every day, except for the days when I'm doing traditional art like this. And I draw any anime character that you want. Right now we're working on a traditional piece because I do have to post again this weekend a new piece. So we're doing Higuruma. I was hoping to upload this tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. The drawing looks good, but you had a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry, Kayla. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. I hope you can get some rest today, and I'm sure your day will get better tomorrow, and you'll have a nice and a much better day to look forward to. Just get some rest, relax, do something you like. That goes for everybody, by the way. If you had a rough day, just do something you like. Try not to think about what happened today, and you'll get through it. Why are my markers so juicy? Nom nom. You know what? Yeah, I used to hate acrylic markers, but now I don't know. I do appreciate using these because it actually makes my drawing process a lot quicker. Because I used to prefer drawing with just color pencils on this when I'm doing this kind of stained art, but now I appreciate acrylic markers a lot more because the color payoff is so much better than if I were using color pencils. What kind of paper am I using? It looks textured. Bon is asking. Yes, this is watercolor paper, by the way, because I find that it retains the water from the acrylic paint spill a lot nicer than regular mixed media paper. I used to use mixed media paper, but only downside about using textured paper is I have to use a lot of washi tape, as you can see, to hold it down. Otherwise, it'll like lift up and curl up while I'm working on it, which can get really annoying. So, but I do like the texture of the paper. It's nice and thick, and I like the texture that it gives to the paint as well. You gotta go to bed. Okay, random thing. Thank you. Good night or good evening. Oh, good day or good evening. Thank you, random thing. Thanks for joining the stream. Do I have any piercings? Besides my regular like the basic earring ones that most people have? No. No, and I do not plan on getting any other piercings. I also don't have any tattoos. I don't know. I'm not into like tattoos and piercings type of stuff. I'm just kind of like I'm okay with like the basic regular ear piercings that most people have, you know. The tough paper for the win. You weren't sure if you haven't checked YouTube in a minute. Oh. That's one of your favorite cosplay, and you also did a Pito one. Do you have any pictures of your Pito cosplay? I would love to see it. It's so sad your teacher doesn't know the meaning of what they are saying. Of what? Of what specifically, AJ? There was a huge fight at recess today at like a lunch recess, and there was a bunch of boys, and I was over there, and they started fighting. You got choked? Okay, those kids need to be like suspended, because what the heck? That's crazy. I hope you're okay, Kayla. Did anything happen, by the way? Did they at least get in trouble? Because that's insane. This looks so good, Leanna. Thank you. You came back, you just finished a video and you made a drawing, but why am I not rating your drawings? I explained it earlier, Lily. I'm not sure if you're still here. If you were here when I said it. It's easier, like, okay. How do I put this? I'm just like, it's hard for me to remember to do things once I get off the stream, because like I'm on for multiple hours, and sometimes I just forget to do certain things that you guys ask. So I was just mentioning earlier to everybody, if you want me to see something on your channel specifically, and you want me to specifically go to your channel, just send me like a little reminder by posting it on the community board. Just be like, hey, I asked you to check out my channel on stream, could you please do that? And that way it's easier for me to jump to your channel through the YouTube community board. So, the only reason is because I keep forgetting. That's all, Lily. You have a sleeve tattoo of the entire main 6 from MLP. What is MLP? I do not know what that is. That's okay, Lily. No, that's totally good. That's totally good. Thank you for coming back. You probably hopped off the stream when I was going over that, or when I had to like explain that. So that's totally cool. Thank you. But please, if you want me to see something on your channel, that goes for everyone. Please just like write in the community board or something, somewhere where I know I will see it. And then I can jump over to your account through there. Que guapo. Thank you. Gracias. You're thinking of getting a reverse eyebrow piercing. What does that look like? You're cooking your ramen. Nice, Robin. What flavor is it? Your dad cosplayed Morel. Ooh, so we went to a convention. That's so cool. I want to see it. Besides the normal ones, you have a conch and a helix, but the conch closed. Guys, I don't know what these piercings look like, but they sound cool. Why are you bored? You hopped out. That's okay. You have some things you need to get done, so I'm going to lurk in chat. Okay, Bon, no worries. That's cool. That's cool. If you're lurking, that's totally cool. Just let me know you're still here every like 10, 15 minutes. I like being on in the background, guys. I do. Just make sure you're saying hello every once in a while, please. Okay. You really like bulldog? You eat the 2 times spicy. It's really good. You should try it. I have tried it before. But I couldn't handle it. I could not handle the spiciness of it. So I regret eating it, and I will never eat it again. But I do like the carbonara flavored one. You love spicy food? Yeah, I like spicy food too. The only part I don't like about eating spicy food is when you have to go to the bathroom later. Then it really hurts. That's probably TMI, but hey, it's true. You're from Brazil. Can I speak, please? Hello, Brazil. Yeah, hi, Brazil. Hi to Brazil. Thank you for watching from Brazil. When you get your phone back, you'll post a Pito cosplay to the community. Sounds good. I can't wait to see it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the shadows soon for his hand, and then we'll move on to another part of his suit, I think. I'll try my best to finish the majority of the drawing on stream today, so I'm gonna keep doing my best to read you guys' comments while I work, if you don't mind. Okay. I hope you guys can see the chat well, by the way. I hope it's not too small. Ooh. I hope it's not too big. Okay. All right. It is not spicy for you, but you like the quattro cheese better than carbonara. You like carbonara as well, but it's not that spicy. I don't know how you can eat that. I mean, I like spicy food, but I can't have that much kind of spicy. Spicy ramen. You have the weakest spice tolerance. And you've been eating spicy ramen now with eggs and beef. I like to, your friend is spamming, okay. I like spicy food. But yeah, me too. My tolerance for spicy food has gone down a lot though, because I haven't been eating it all too much in recent times, I should say. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like he has shadows now going on here. So I'm gonna fill that in. Actually, no, yeah, let's do that. You'll find a way to eat it through the screen. Guys, share your ramen, share your dinner. I'm also hungry. I didn't have enough dinner. I'm still hungry. I'm also trying to do my best to not. Hi, Millie. Welcome into the stream. You like SpongeBob? I love SpongeBob. I like SpongeBob. I used to watch SpongeBob a lot. But yeah, I've been trying to eat healthier nowadays, and it's not working. So, and yeah, it doesn't help that my mom keeps buying like 6 packs of the Bulldog ramen all the time. It's very hard in my parents' house to eat healthy. Because I'm a picky eater too, so like I don't eat a lot of like red meat and stuff. And in my house, they cook a lot of Latin foods, and I'm not big on the kind of Latin food, and like I'm a very picky eater. So there's a lot of food in the Latin cuisine in my household that I don't really like to eat. So to kind of make up for the picky eater that I am, my mom kind of like gives me like other kind of food. She'll cook other food, and it's not always the healthiest because she doesn't know what to make for me. So unfortunately, it's like a lot of like, you changed everything. Okay, thank you. Your spice tolerance is so bad that pepperonis are spicy to you. That's kind of crazy. That's funny though. I can see why though. I feel like pepperoni could have like some interesting spices in it, depending on how they season it. Hi, Kayla. How are you? You started that you're late. You were talking to your mom. No worries, Kayla. I hope your talk with your mom was good. How did you get VIP status? Wait. How did I get VIP status? I don't know. How did I get it? You're 11. You're gonna become 12 on day 22 on the 22nd of June. Ooh, happy birthday to you. Happy super early birthday to you. My birthday is also in June. Speedwagon. You guys gotta make Speedwagon a continued thing. Hi, Comey. Welcome back into the stream. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Everybody, thank you for joining in. No TikTok? No, not today. Oh, you're Yudu. I was like, the Yudu on no TikTok, because I have to record my clips for this video too, so I don't have another device for TikTok today. No. Your sister's trying to make ramen and burnt it. I mean, ramen is not that difficult to make, by the way. If your English is bad, you're sorry. You're from Brazil and you're... No worries. No, I can understand what you're saying. Your English is really good. Your English is really good. The fact that you're alive, well, I sure would hope you're alive. I sure would hope you're still alive. But yeah. The way you draw and color is so cool. Thank you, Puneet. Thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. You can always correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, on your pronunciation. Speedwagon and French accent. I don't know how to say that in French accent. I'll tell you the Speedwagon story? I'll tell you. Okay. You ate another battery? Guys, not the batteries, please. The batteries gotta stop. The battery's got to stop. Yeah, do you guys see the diamonds next to your names over on purple? We granted VIP access to some of our loyal viewers on purple. So that if you see a diamond next to your name, it's a special thing. I said it right. Yay. You're awake. Rouge, congratulations that you're still awake. Someone is knocking. Who is it? Hi, Komi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, guys, I don't know, but there's like a weird ongoing like inside joke about eating batteries on the stream. So I'm a little concerned, but I'm just hoping that everybody's just joking when they say that they're eating batteries here, because that's kind of weird. I don't know how that started. But yeah, but anyways, the whole story about the Speedwagon though. The Speedwagon. Extra hi, welcome in. You were gonna make popcorn, but you burned it and the microwave got on fire and you're just 8. You didn't read the instructions correctly. Okay, you gotta be careful when you're using your guys' microwaves. Number 1, don't need batteries. And 2, be careful when you're around microwaves. Do not put any stainless steel in there. Do not put any aluminum foil in there. Also, when you're cooking, don't mix water with your oil. Learned that the hard way, by the way, the last one. Oh, you want to hear the Speedwagon story? Hello, anybody new? Welcome in. Itadaki, hi. Kikit, hello. Yeah, do not eat batteries. Beauty art, thank you. Okay, anyways. So, the whole story about Speedwagon again, for anybody who was not here. So, Mealy, did you request Speedwagon? Or who else? Was it you that had requested Speedwagon on the wheel? Anyways, I had a viewer that like many ages ago, not many ages ago, when I first started my social media platform and like posting specifically on Instagram, by the way, because this viewer was on Instagram. This guy's name was Mr. Clay, and he would always comment on my videos, and he would start off by requesting like me to draw Speedwagon. And obviously I was like, okay, cool, he wants me to draw Speedwagon. So I was like, okay, eventually, like, I'll get to it. And then so as a recurring joke, obviously, and also not to sound like too pushy about it, he would always just be like, oh, this drawing looks amazing. And he would always be like, but you know who would look better? And then he would say like Speedwagon. And then he, like, after every single post, like he's I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's doing good, but he eventually stopped. He eventually stopped seeing my posts and stuff. But yeah, he would always, like, without fail, like every single post, like he would even be like the first to comment too on my Instagram posts, and he'd always be like Speedwagon. Like sometimes he would just say Speedwagon, and I would know what it means. So it became like an inside joke between me and him. And then also, can I eat a building? No. And then I'm trying to remember what else. Yeah, it would just become an inside joke where he would just constantly be commenting Speedwagon in the comments, and I would obviously enjoy seeing it. And then also I think that's it. Yeah, he would just be like, oh, Speedwagon would look cool. You know who would look better? Speedwagon. I love this, but Speedwagon. So he would always like comment that, and I loved it. And I miss seeing him comment in that now. So every time anybody talks about Speedwagon now, I remember that. We're all here for Speedwagon. We all want him created. It will happen one stream. Yes. So, hi, Pabu. Thank you for joining the stream. You gave us a VIP. I remember that being a conversation now. Yeah, so you guys got VIP status on Purple. We've been made cool now. Yes, you guys are cool. You get special perks on Purple. But yeah, so it's funny because I know he would appreciate it if he was still actively watching my content. And man, if he was watching the live streams, oh, it'd be a fun time in the chat too. But yeah, he would be for sure commenting Speedwagon. He would try to find any reason to bring up Speedwagon. Hi, Addie, how are you? You're tempted to do some art right now while you're not doing a bunch of answering questions for the assignment. You should, Kairos, you should. Your 10th birthday's on April 16th. Yay! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, but as far as I know, Speedwagon is just like a character in JoJo, right? He's not like a main character, but he's like some kind of supporting character. Bye, Nightshade. You have not seen this anime. This anime is Jujutsu Kaisen. And this guy, he's a lawyer. His name is Higuruma. He just came out in the most recent episode. I think there's actually another episode that's actually about to come out tonight, I think, or something. Or maybe it was last night. I don't know. But yeah, he came out and he was epic. He had epic scenes in there. So lawyer man, yes. Objection. Oh. Okay, so you just figuring out how to do the polls, guys, over on Purple. I love that everything is I agree. I love that everything is I agree. Make sure you're voting in the poll, guys. So I guess, yay! Now we can get polls on Purple, guys. Now we can get polls on Purple. So Yudu is currently on Purple trying to test out a couple things. So you guys are lucky if you're in Purple right now. What is that poll? Artistic ass. Extra, thank you for the blue penguins. I love it. You have a question? Go ahead, Gino. Go ahead. Where's the guy from your previous live stream? Wait, which guy? Where's the guy? Which guy? Are you talking about a specific viewer? You ate batteries when you were 3 or something. You ate matcha sticks. Matchsticks. The fact that I read that as matcha sticks. Lily, I don't think that's normal. I hope you're not eating that stuff now. I hope you're staying away from that stuff now. You're gonna go to sleep. Bye. Boa noite. I hope I said that right. That sounds like good night, right? Boa noite. Hi, Tio. Welcome into the stream. How are you? You didn't get an ad. Well, isn't it because you were gifted a sub? I thought you were gifted a sub, Miss Sky. Maybe that's why. If not, then I have no idea how you are escaping the ads. But congratulations. As far as I know, there's only 2 subs on Purple, which is pretty cool. But hey, you get to watch things. You get to watch the stream without ads. So you're done praying. Congratulations, Kayla. Thank you for doing your wonderful nightly prayers and also tuning back into the stream afterwards. You're so late. Oh no, Mr. Batteries is back. I'm just kidding. Well, just so you know, Mr. Batteries, your legacy lives on. Your legacy lives on when you're not here. What do you think about that? By the way, do you guys like my my wet wipe dispenser? It's Doraemon. I just got marker on my hand, so I'm cleaning it off. You have to warn me that Lord Frieza is what? Okay, I didn't know that, but thank you for the lovely reminders and fun facts and lore from Dragon Ball, as per usual. That's a new one that I definitely did not know about. You got stuck in an oven and you have battery juice on me? What is this stream? Without the battery conversations. You just got here. Okay, no worries. You wish you could subscribe to support, but you don't have any money of your own. That's okay. That's sort of cool. You got the poll. What were the results, by the way, of the poll anyway? Only interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, at least it works. Good night. Boa noite. Thank you. Thank you for tuning into the live. Yes, come back soon, guys. You love my drawing? Thank you, Kayla. Why didn't I grow up watching Dragon Ball? I don't know. I just didn't grow up watching much anime. As far as I know, I think the only anime that was on, like, cable at the time when I was young, was just Pokemon, and I didn't watch Pokemon either. So I'm not, like, a huge fan of Pokemon. I never, like, grew attached to it, when I was young. I didn't start getting into anime and, like, Japanese culture until I was, more of an early teen, so. But, yeah, as a much younger kid, yeah, I didn't really watch anime. I just watched, like, Western cartoons. Like, I watched a lot of Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network type of stuff. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, good night! Thank you for watching. I hope you can come into the next stream. You're gonna draw Sanemi. I hope it comes out good. What is my favorite anime? Always, guys, also, question. Yuda's asking if Nightbot is too frequent. So please let him know in the chat. I don't know. I don't really have cable anymore, so I can't really say. I honestly can't really speak much about Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. As of, like, I mean, I'm sure there's streaming platforms now that you could watch it on. Like Disney Plus is on. You could, it's like kind of like Netflix now. Oh yeah, guys, please make sure you're liking the live, by the way. Please like and share the live if you are enjoying it, please. What brand are the paint markers? I'm using a combination of two different kinds. I'm using Enmi and also Lango. Just because Enmi doesn't have all the colors that I need, so yeah. So to make up for the colors that I'm missing in that set, I'm using Languel. Yep. You only played Pokemon Go and collected the cards because the Pokemon are cute. We made it 4 minutes. Maybe 10 or 15 minutes would be good. Maybe we don't need Nightbot to be showing every single platform. Maybe just, I mean, I think the link tree is good. Or maybe keep it to the link tree for all the socials. And maybe we could just do one separate one for maybe YouTube and Instagram or something like that. Because those are the platforms where we mainly focus on our content on. Komi's like, Yudu, it's okay. The Nightbot's okay. You might have some Mortal Kombat lore tonight and choose one so I can talk about Kenshi, Zaizoth, Takeda, or Cassie Cage. Let's go with Kenshi because it reminds me of the Japanese singer Kenshi Yonezu. Let's go with that. Hi, Upperman. How are you? Thank you for joining. You probably don't need the Twitch one on Twitch. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair, huh? Yeah, that's true because you're literally watching on Twitch. I think we should keep the YouTube one up on YouTube though, just to say like, oh, make sure you're subscribed and then. Do you like My Hero Academia? Yes. Did I know that you're cosplaying as Komi Shoko right now? Like, or actually, like right now, in this moment? What is this absolute beauty? Hi, Lacey. Thank you for tuning into the live. Thank you. I'm currently drawing Higuruma from JJK Kaisen. He's the lawyer. He's the lawyer. Who is that giant shikigami that's looks like a black blob? Hi, how are you? You have not been here because you are at a hotel. Okay, what are you at a hotel for? Are you on vacation? You were not ready to see such art casually scrolling. Genuinely, wow, thank you, Lacey. That's really nice of you. It's really nice of you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. 409. Thank you so much, by the way, if you're just coming across the channel just by scrolling. I really do appreciate it. Please subscribe if you like what you're watching. I'm live every day here on the platform. And yeah, we do a lot of anime art here. Obviously, I'm doing traditional art today, but I also do a different kind of stream. Occasionally, well, majority of the streams, I take anime character requests where I draw your favorite anime character on the stream. So please come back. We'll probably be doing that tomorrow evening. What's today? Today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. You just sharpen your pencils to maximum sharpness. Me too, Kairos. I like to keep my pencils nice and sharp. And unfortunately, that means that I end up breaking my pencils more often. And I also sharpen them more. So I run out of my pencils more often. We have about 6 or 7 viewers right now on Twitch, which I think is pretty good for a streamer that just started. Now make it the smallest pencil. Yes, exactly, Miss Guy. I didn't remember those viewers from my previous live stream. Who? You. Well, guys, if you were just tuning in on previous live stream, I know you were here yesterday, Comey. You gotta go. Okay, Upper Moon, thank you. Yeah, guys, stop eating batteries. Come on. Stop eating batteries. I'm gonna ban the word battery in the chat, guys. If you want me to be so real with you guys, the whole battery thing is getting old. It's getting old, guys. Respectfully. Oh, I didn't finish my thought earlier. By the way, if you were just here like on a previous live stream and I'm sorry. Well, welcome in. I hope you become a regular, but I do remember everybody's usernames from who's here regularly watching. So if you want me to really remember your name and your username, tune into more live streams. Do I cat's eye? Yeah, I do. It's the lore about battery. I don't know the lore about the battery. I just see you guys frequently chatting in it in the chat, and I'm like, knock it off. Yeah, don't spam, guys, please. Do not spam. Just keep it to one. Just ask the question once. If I don't see it, then maybe wait like 30 to 40 seconds and ask it again. Just don't spam, guys. Please and thanks. Wait, what is this? 408? I was using 408. Yeah. Don't spam, guys. It's not necessary. Okay. Jealous of my mansion. Can I ask where I am able to put the shadows for the clothes and the skin? How I know? Because I have my reference pulled up right in front of me, and I'm just matching it to what I see in the reference photo. Honestly, this part might not be accurate. This is supposed to be the water droplets, but it might not look like water at all. So I might just keep it. I think I might make it look like a different color. Do I ever vend at cons or want to in the future? I want to. I have, every time I go to an anime convention, I do want to. But, like, it's hard because I know, technically, like, fan art isn't really legal, so that's why I don't, but I would want to with my own original designs at one point. Yeah, that'd be cool. I saw a comment right now not too long ago about how long have I been working on this. A couple hours, probably like 4 to 5 hours now, maybe. Komi, you have a wonderful username. You're drawing a very cute drawing. Ooh, what is it? Didn't I ask what a reverse eyebrow piercing was? Yes, I did. It is a piercing that is below the eye but above the mouth. Below the eye, but oh, I don't know if I've ever seen those before. You don't know batteries, you just know those energy sources. Yeah, I have a bunch of random buffering moments all the time, guys. I'm like, huh? Because I read a comment and then, like, I try to think of, like, how am I going to respond to this? And then I just blank out for a second. This is low-key so underrated. Thank you so much, Ziggy. I like your username. Kenshi is the father of Takeda Takahashi. And Takeda's mother was unalived by the Black Dragons. And Kenshi gave Okay, I'm so sorry. Sometimes it takes me a minute because I don't want to butcher these names. Takeda to Hanzo Hasashi to teach him how to fight and protect the people he loves. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I do appreciate the sparkles. Keep putting the sparkles in there. Love. I love. But again, Kayla, I appreciate your lore. Thank you. I don't know how I feel. This kind of just looks like it's weird goop on him. Oh, I forgot to get my... I kind of want to mix it with, yeah, the skin tone color. Yeah, don't mind me. I did not like how dark that color looked right now, so I'm like, let me change that. I'll probably just go in with like an outline all around in white to accentuate this more. But yeah, it's supposed to be the water droplets that's supposed to be on his skin from the bathtub, obviously. Okay. You love the Mondstadt event? A Dodoko from Genshin. Do you play a lot of Genshin, by the way? I mean, obviously I know you like Genshin, Kaitis, but is that like your main game that you like to play? You're so talented, it's gorgeous. Thank you. You joined a little bit ago. Did I draw Komi yet? No, I'm not taking anime character requests, guys, today. As you can see down here below, submissions are closed, so we won't be drawing probably more characters until tomorrow. Today we're just doing traditional art. Today we're just doing traditional art. Oh, Gingo, hello! You finally got here. Nice! For some reason, at cons, copyright is 90% of the merch sold. It makes sense, though, that you wouldn't want to risk a small chance. Yeah, exactly. I just think it's too risky, so... better to be safe than sorry. But yeah, it's quite insane that they allow that stuff to be sold at conventions where literally like employees of the official like animation company are working like in my case, Anime Expo, like it's so interesting how like they have a huge haul down below of people selling like goods and stuff of stuff that they don't own the copyright to, and then right above them they literally have official employees from said anime companies, and there's no issue. I don't know, it just seems a little weird to me, but yeah, I mean, if y'all want to do it, y'all should do it, but be careful, man, be careful. That's all I can say. Not the weird goop. I'm trying to figure out. I think that more the more transparent it looks, the better. So I think I might actually go over it again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for it to dry, and then I'll probably just go over it again with the same tones that I did right now. Yeah, it'll probably look better that way. Okay. You can't drink water. No, what happened? Oh, because you're fasting? You can't even drink water when you're fasting? What? Do I like Sanrio? Yes, my favorite Sanrio character is Cinnamoroll. As you can see, the little washi tape down here. You play too much Genshin? Is there really a way that one could play too much Genshin? Okay, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I thought these colors would look good, but they're looking a little too weird, too funky to me, so. I do not like the goop color. Looks gross. I'm gonna just make it look like transparent, because like in the reference picture, it kind of looks like goop, and I don't like it. But I understand obviously that it's meant to be water. It's supposed to be water. Okay. What was I using for skin tone? This one, I think it was. Okay. Guys, make sure to follow me on Instagram. I'm literally going to post this drawing on Instagram soon, so go check it out. Don't miss it. You can be the first to watch it when I post it. The drawing looks great so far. Thank you, Bon. Yeah, fasting, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't think I could ever do it. You like Gudetama? Gudetama's cute too. Cinnamoroll the goat. Yes. I'm just waiting for it to dry because I do want to add. I guess we could. Good thing about these markers though is that they do dry pretty quickly, so. Why are we doing soap, guys? So long have I been drawing in general is what you were asking. Oh, I'm sorry, Gino. Over 10 years. Over 10 years. I've been drawing over 10 years. Can you believe? Honestly, I don't know. It could probably be even longer than that. Gotta focus on the road. You're gonna be away from keyboard. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Ginkgo. Don't crash, please. You need to focus on the road. But I appreciate you having me on in the background. Okay. I don't know how many literal layers I have done of this so far, but hey. We're getting there. Okay. Only 10 of the last 1,000? Yeah. Yes. Now when people ask, I'm going to be like, over 50 years now. 50 years isn't even enough. I should probably say like a couple, 400 years. It looks really good. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. You have learned to count to 8 in Japanese. I don't know about 9 and 10 yet, though. Oh my god, let me know, Kayla. Wait, hold on. Before you count, though, I want to try. I'm pretty sure I remember how to count. So I know 1 is ichi, 2 is ni, 3 is san, 4 is yon, 5 is go, then 6 is roku, 7 is nana, and 8 is hachi. And then you said you don't know 9. I think 9 is Q. And 10 is Ju, I think. Ju? Yeah. Yeah. Focus on the road, there's nothing but the road. SpongeBob reference. Okay, I'm gonna try to just... I don't know. This might look better than the weird goop. I also don't want it to look too obvious, so like I want to outline it, but I also don't want to outline it so much to the... It needs to look like subtle, you know what I mean? So I might not outline the whole thing. Okay. How is it? How am I doing so good? I'm winging it. I'm just winging it. It looks more like water. Okay, great. 250 to 300 at least. You never done with these types of markers because you're used to coloring pencils. You're not even good at coloring. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. No, but let me be honest with you guys. I used to be scared of using acrylic markers. Not so much. I'm not so much intimidated now, but ooh, okay. Well, if I'm doing like solid coloring like this, where like there's clear differentiation between light and dark shadows and stuff, I'm not scared. But if I were to have to be blending stuff like this, like colors and all that, I think I'd be a lot more stressed out. So yeah, I'd be a lot more stressed out. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look entirely like water, but hey, better than nothing. So better than nothing. Okay. What am I going to draw next? I'm going to be drawing... I don't know. That's a great question. I honestly don't know what I'm going to be drawing. As far as traditional goes, I know what I'm going to be drawing tomorrow. It's going to be a random character that the wheel chooses. Okay, it looks like there's also some more. Oh no, I forgot to record. Okay. Okay, I don't know. That's something. Let me try to add some more highlight. How can I make it look like there's more water? Bye. See you next stream. You should get your phone back and watch it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Curtis. What country am I in? America. I have not drawn any characters from Call Me Can't Communicate yet, but I would like to. I sure would like to. You love Call Me? Me too. Your art is amazing. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. You subscribe to my Instagram and to help in any way. Thank you, Gino. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That does mean a lot to me because honestly, not many people do. So thank you. Oh no, there's a little, okay. My gosh. The room that I'm streaming in, by the way, believe it or not, is a garage. So a lot of little moths like come in from like the window and stuff, and they get attracted to my light. So sorry about that. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's hanging around somewhere. I don't like to kill them, so. Did I say that I like Comey and Comey can't communicate, or is it just me that I heard it? Yeah, no, I do. I do. I do. Also, the Takahashi bloodline are telepaths and can communicate with each other in their minds. You find that so cool. I wish I was a telepath. I want to be able to communicate with people. Okay, I think that's enough for the hands, and I think we can move on to the next part. Why do I still feel like I could draw Xylo Forbats from Sentenced to Be a Hero? It's a pretty popular newly airing series, and he looks cool. Sentenced to Be a Hero, that's an anime? Why do I feel like that sounds familiar? Also, is anybody watching that one anime? He wears like, there's this character, he wears like a blindfold, and he has like some weird mark, not weird, but like he has like some kind of tattoo going down one of his eyes, and it kind of looks like a snake or something. I always forget his name, but a lot of people, and he wears a blindfold. I forgot to mention if I said that already. He wears a blindfold. Is that an anime? It sounds like a Chinese name. I've been thinking of drawing him, but you eat normal food. Let's start the banana revolution. What banana revolution? What banana revolution? Correct, that's the name of the anime. Has anybody watched Kami-sama Kiss? Amelia is asking. I have not watched it. Oh, Ragnarok. Yes, thank you. When you get the chance, can you add me so I can send you an art piece that you did and you like my opinion on it? Yes, Gino, you could actually, since you could DM me on Instagram, or you could post on the community here on the channel on YouTube if you want me to see anything specific. And I can check it out for you. Okay, so we're gonna move on. Qin Shi Huang from Record of Ragnarok. He's the only one that comes to mind. Yes, that's him. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name. Is it Shin? Is it Qin Shi Huang? You watched a little bit of Ragnarok. Yes, Ragnarok. That sounds familiar. I've seen a lot of people drawing that character. I'm wondering if there's any other water bits on him besides his suit. No. Okay. So I guess we can start moving on and coloring. So I did his hand. I guess we could do this part, and then this part. I mean, there's honestly not much left to color, if you want me to be honest. It's only 9. So I honestly feel I could probably get it all done on the stream. So let me just try to rearrange the camera angle. I can understand why people enjoy this scene now. I'm pretty sad. I didn't care much for this scene when I saw people like drawing it at first, but then when I watched it in the anime, I was like, okay, I kind of get the vibes. I can understand why people are attracted to him in this particular scene. But now that I'm kind of drawing it and I'm seeing it fleshed out in my style, I don't know. I think he looks kind of good, yeah. Banana Republic. Not Banana Republic. Can I make Hinata in her black wedding dress? Traditional drawing. I'm not sure if I'd be able to do traditional, because traditional does take me quite a long time. But I could do it in digital. Did Chibi Drawings? I could do it for you. Okay. Can I put... I kind of want my Doraemon to be in here. Can't even see it. Can't even see Doraemon. Whatever. Yes, you can. I'm gonna make it visible. I'll make it visible. Somewhat visible. Okay, anyways. Okay, now we're gonna start Banana Revolutions. He was one of the most interesting characters from the newest season of Record of Ragnarok, so I'm not surprised you were seeing him all. Yeah, and honestly, he's a pretty good-looking character, even though you can't, most of the time you can't even see his face. But, I mean, if a character is popular without their face being visible, the only other character I can think of that comes to mind is Gojo from JJK, then I think that means that character is pretty goated. Why are we spamming bananas in the chat? Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna start working on this bit, which I need. I need specific colors, by the way, actually. So I need this color, which is UV404. I need white, obviously. What else? Y1. Okay. So I'm using a couple. These are gonna be for his suit. And okay, 44 and GY11. 407 and 412 for the dark part of his suit. Where's 407 and 412? And these two I'm going to be using for his actual, like, suit part. Okay. So. You'll be back, don't worry. Okay, Shikomi, no worries. Okay. Hi, Gary, how are you? I can't remember if I said hi to you. Hi. That scene looks good. You gave it more aura. I was going to say, like, yeah, I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I think he looks kind of cool in my drawing, better than the original. I'm just kidding, not actually kidding though. I don't really like the reference all that much. I kind of wanted to add the light beaming in, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Maybe with the color pencil afterward. Anyways, not to be that guy, but he did drop the blindfold after an episode or two, but everyone was obsessed with his initial appearance because aura. Does he keep the blindfold off for the rest of the season? That's what I want to know. Does he keep the blindfold off for the rest of the season, though? Or does it eventually come back? I think I should do this part and then come back to maybe this part. Yeah, let's do that. You feel exact same. It looks great. Thank you, Gino. You're too kind. Kakashi. Yes. Kakashi too also gives off that kind of like, you're not fully looking at what their whole face looks like, but you know that they're a goated character. Or even overpowered character. I wonder if there's any other character, other anime characters that exist that also, like, you don't see their full face. I feel like there's somebody in Hunter x Hunter That is not Kitua's mom. Somebody else. And Hunter, why do I feel like somebody else is blindfolded? I don't think I'm remembering right. On the 24th, give me a shout out because it's your birthday, please. Okay, we'll come back on the 24th. Toby? From what anime? You haven't finished your story? You have finished the story for your poem. How did it come out? You should share it with us on the community. You're thinking of Phaethon. Oh, his mouth is covered? No. Your sorry your internet was acting up. You have to feed it some batteries. That's okay. No worries. Well, welcome back in. Welcome back in. We're still here. We're just talking about blindfolded anime characters that are goated. Phaethon. Is that the guy? He's part of the spiders. He's the one that has like I don't remember, but he's really cool. He's really cool too. You're back after a day. Well, welcome back in to the stream. Toby. Oh, it's also from Naruto. He wears a spiral orange mask. Yes. So there's quite a lot of characters then that are either blindfolded or not fully showing their whole face, and they're just goated. Would Alphonse Elric from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood count? Would that count? I think I need to plug in my phone. Okay. I need to charge my devices. Give me a second. Too many charging cables. Okay. I draw Toji. I have not drawn Toji, but he has been requested, so he's been requested. Does Toru from Count for My Hero? What is that the full name of the character? I can't remember. A Toru. Would being a suit of armor count as a face covering? a literal empty suit of armor? Nah, I'm just thinking of what he looked like before he became a suit of armor. So nah, that probably doesn't count. How to join the community? Can you please tell me? I want to show you something. You just go to the community board. Just make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, and you can go to my YouTube channel and you can post anything on the board if you're subscribed. If you are subscribed, you can do it. This is my favorite My Hero Academia. I have quite a couple. Obviously, I like I like Tamaki from the big three. Also, Mirio is also cool. But I like Aizawa, All Might, obviously Deku. Who's your guys' favorite MHA character? You don't remember? Record of Ragnarok is pretty episodic since it's just a fight tournament. Once this fight was over, he was gone from the... What? Are you kidding me? So he's not even like a consistent character in the story. He just came up and everybody's drawing him. I thought he was like the main character. What? We forgot about Inosuke. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm finally calling him Alan. Thank you for coming in. I don't know. Is this, okay. I thought this was like a metallic one for right now for a second. And I was like, I'm not trying to go in with metallic colors for this dude. Well, I do want to add metallic, but not in this area. Okay. Yes, guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter. I'm going to start posting every time I go live on Twitter, so you guys can get also live notifications via Twitter. And also, other stuff. other stuff too. Ginkgo, you still driving? That's a good question to ask, guys. That's a good question. Are you still driving? If you're not, get off. If you are, get off. Get off your keyboard. You are subscribed, then you should be able to post onto the community board. I hope you sure did not crash. Are you still eating soup? I wish I had me some soup right now. Soup sounds so good. He was not the main character, just to do with the most aura, and that was racist citizen. I cannot believe that's actually so shocking to me. So why is everybody drawing him then? I feel like people should only be drawing. No, I feel like, okay, no, that's a lie. I don't believe that. But I wonder how just one character, he literally had that much aura to the point that everybody was drawing him for the longest time on Instagram. That's kind of insane. Hello, today no spam. Thank you, Novimism. Okay, this little bug is pissing me off. Sorry, dude. I unalived a bug. I'm so sorry, guys. Am I in the USA? Yes, Amelia. I live in the US. I do. Okay. And I just realized that's his neck, huh? Yeah, I completely forgot to fill in his neck with, I don't know what color. I don't know what color the shadow is again. That's too dark. Oh, it's 7:05, I think was the shadow. Okay. Nightbot PFP low-key adorable. The Nightbot is cute, huh? I wonder who designed it. You love TV, girl. I think this is the color that I was using for the shadow. I hope so. If not, obviously I'll just go on top. Great thing about acrylic markers is you don't have to worry about making mistakes all too much, because you could literally just go right on top of it. Although I would prefer not to go over my line art though, if it could be avoided. You can smell the soap from Komi. Guys, make sure you're not eating soap or batteries. I'm like, if I see one more battery comment in here, I'm gonna ban the word. You live in Canada? What's it like living in Canada, by the way? I've never been to Canada. Call me extrovert version. Notebook. Hello. That's cute. I just imagine her doing that in my head right now. You posting the story soon? Yeah, I want to see it. Mist guy. Let us know when you post it. I just hate having to do so many layers of certain colors. Like white, obviously, is gonna need multiple layers until it looks opaque enough. Okay. What's the next color? The 404. 407. Wait, what? 407, 412. Okay, I was getting confused with my colors. You posted a link, but you don't know if it works on the community. I don't know if Rouge is still here, but Rouge was also trying to get access to the Discord server, I think, and I tried to upload the unofficial Discord server link onto the community board, and for some reason it wasn't showing. So welcome back in, Kayla. You had to talk with your brother. I hope your talk with your brother went well. Guys, I cannot with the batteries. I cannot. Okay, we'll take a look at it, Miss Guy. Hopefully it works. If not, we'll try to figure it out. If it's not in there. Okay. I hate covering his face. Okay. I wonder, is this banner down here bothering you guys, by the way? Because, like, I'm sure there's not. I'm sure you guys, it makes sense to you that submissions are closed already. So I feel like I could probably take it off of the screen. It's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, by the way, again, if there's any newer viewers here, if you're just stumbling across the live today, if you could please do me a favor, make sure you're following me on all the other social platforms, and make sure you're also subscribed to the YouTube channel, and because I'm live every night, I draw a traditional art like you're seeing me do right now, and we also do I also draw anime characters by your guys' request live on the stream as well on my iPad Pro on Procreate. So we will probably be doing some of those tomorrow night, and yeah. So if you want to join for one of those streams too, those are pretty fun. You get to interact more obviously in the live that way, because you get to you have a chance to choose what anime character I'm going to be drawing. So make sure you're following, make sure you are liking the stream and sharing it. It asked me if I want to leave you too, so I think it works. Oh, okay, then good. Nice. Navim is, what did I tell you about spamming? Yeah, Procreate, I'm envious. Honestly, I feel like Procreate is the best option though, that compared to other programs. I mean, I know it doesn't have a free version, but I honestly think it's worth it to pay the $9 just to get it, because then there's not like any other additional add-ons that you have to get for it. I think it's worth it. You're making a vid, but you're too lazy to post. You should post it. Well, you're not necessarily spamming like right back to back, but you're posting the same thing over and over again. I don't know how I feel about this color. No, I think it's fine. I was like, it's fine. You love ramen. How I do the hair is so good. Thank you. I try my best to keep it like clean. I'll have to go back in and like clean up my lines too here and there. But yeah, thank you. I really do enjoy like the coloring process is fun too, but and as much as I complain having to go back over my line art at the end, I do think it changes how the drawing looks significantly. when I do that, so. You had a sandwich and chips and you were interrupted by your mom giving you food, but yay, because you were starving. Oh, okay. Nice, Rouge. But yeah, you were trying to get into the unofficial Discord server, right? And for some reason, the link wasn't working. So I'm not sure if links will work on the community board. But we'll try it out. We'll try it out. If not, we'll try to find a work around it. The talk went really well with your brother, your sister, and yourself. Got like 3 hugs from him. And he's not a huge fan of hugs. That's cool. I'm glad the talk went well. Hope everything's going well with your family. Thanks for sharing. The link is not working. Okay. Or well, it wasn't working. Okay. It might be hard to share links then on the community. Maybe it's something I have to do on my end, like adjust in the settings or something. I feel like. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm like, what part should I be filling in next? Okay. And ask me if I want to. Oh, I already read that comment. Links do work in the community page. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's just the Discord that doesn't work then. You'd have to copy the link, making sure it's blue to be accessible to others. Also in Discord, when making it, make sure you don't have too many links made. Basically, invite links made. Okay. I mean, honestly, there's no official Discord for the community. It's like a viewer made server. One of our viewers made it, so. But yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Give me your art skills. I wish I could give you my art skills. Wish I could give everybody my art skills. I missed a little spot. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so, and I need to go in and fill in his, I'm gonna just fill in his shadows now. Sorry, I know I keep covering his face. I'll probably just fill in this part and this part. You're gonna stop procrastinating, start tomorrow. You had a week to do it, and you started today when it's due today. You love procrastinating. Me too, honestly. Like, I'm surprised I can even post like art consistently. Honestly, I'm doing pretty bad actually. I used to, believe it or not, I used to do a daily art posting on my socials. Like, I used to post like a short and a reel every day. I don't know how it got to that point. The viewer that made the unofficial server needs to make it where it's accessible for all to join. Yeah, and honestly, I've thought about it too. I do appreciate this viewer that went out of their way to do it, but also at the same time, like, yeah, it's not really accessible to everybody. And also, like, that's not fault of the viewer or anybody. It's just because, like, yeah, like, I think it's just Discord itself. The fact that their servers are invite only, it kind of just makes it hard for people to join. So I wish there was a server or like some application where it's more accessible to everybody. That's why I've been kind of trying to navigate people to do it on the YouTube community board rather than the Discord. So, your amazing art, it needs to be put in a museum. Thank you so much, Tanjiro Simper. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the live. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're gonna go to bed soon, but you'll be here next stream. Thank you, Bon. The driveway is completely destroyed. What happened, Starkey? Shampoo does sound good. What is it with you guys wanting to eat like things that are not edible? Can we stop that? Can we make it stop? Make it stop. Make it stop. I think that's very kind, but I'd rather learn by working alongside you and then we can both keep learning in school. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. Hi, May. Welcome back in. I hope you had a good, whatever you were doing. Enjoying whatever you were doing. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. And hello. The Tide Pods all over again. You were in another stream? Ah, boo. Boo. You guys are going popping off crazy in the comments for sure. Popping off crazy. I'm trying to see what else I could even fill in here. I'm gonna just fill this in here actually. Let's just fill in the hand. And then we could do that in another clip. True, URL is here. That's very true, May. Shigaraki, please add a context to what you previously said. I love how you're just like, excuse me, I need you to rephrase that. Okay, so don't eat shampoo, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. I wonder if there's a darker color I could be using for his suit. Honestly, I can't really be bothered. What is this color, by the way? That's not the color. I feel like I could make his suit even darker. I think it's fine. You guys better not still be talking about batteries right now. I'm not looking up at chat right now, so I swear, if you guys are still talking about batteries, I'm gonna literally lose my cool. If you ever have an art store or an artist that's that is hiring, you'd like to work for me, it would be cool having a job. Oh, you're too nice, Gino. Thank you. I'll let you know. You'd be the first to find out. You'd be the first to find out. Alright, Miku Miku Beam is gone forever. What happened? How do I get the color so smooth? I honestly think it's just the markers. Or maybe the paper. Maybe the paper. I mean, I am using textured papers, but I don't know. Maybe it's the way the paper is kind of like absorbing the ink, maybe. But, yeah, I feel like that could be it. I'm trying to see, what is a good color in between? 407. Wait, what color is this? What color is this? This looks better. What color was that? Was it this color? I just swatched a color and it looked so good. I might actually make it darker then. Is it this color? I don't know. It is this color. Okay, well, now I know. I'm probably gonna make it darker. Okay. Do I ever draw horror movie characters? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I mainly just focus. I just do anime and manga art. Pretty much just manga and anime. Wait, what happened to your Miku Miku Beam? Did your subscription for that other VTuber expire or something? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Oh, guys, follow me on X or Twitter if you want to get live updates from every time I go live. Okay, so you don't miss another live. This looks so much better, actually. I'm gonna go on top of it one more time, actually. And I need to charge this phone, by the way. Rip Miku Miku Beam. Oh, it did. Well, who knows? Maybe somebody will gift you another subscription soon. Okay. Ah, my sleeve wasn't on. My hand was exposed. That will never happen again. You will never see that happen ever again on the stream, so. I think I like this color better than, that's why I'm going on top of it. It looks darker. Okay. We'll see how that looks. I think it'll dry dark. Right now it looks pretty light, so I'm gonna wait to see if it dries dark enough, and then I guess I'm going to color this part. No, I should probably do this part, then this part, this part. I don't know. There's honestly, I mean, okay, there's not much going on anymore. I record my clips in different parts, if that makes sense. Okay. We are actually, okay, so, oh. I was about to say, Kayla just asked you a question, May. Are you doing good? You're still really sick? Hopefully you can feel better. Okay, let's see now. Oh, it does look better. Okay, let me actually do that then. Let me fill in the rest of that. This is GB406. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice darker color. Because this looks too light. I know he technically is wearing like a black suit, but it just, the drawing won't look that fun if it's literally just black. It has to have a little bit of a tint to it. You're gonna go to the bathroom? Okay, AJ. I think it's cool. Just wondering, I'm actually working on finishing as, wait, the NODT character that you're doing. You can't wait to show me though. The teeth might look weird. Hey though, if the rest of the drawing looks good though, and it's just the teeth, that's a win. That's 100% a win. Because there's a lot of other proportions you could get wrong that are a lot more concerning. For example, hands or feet. That would be devastating. That would be devastating if you ended up getting those parts of the body incorrect of the drawing. Those are the worst proportions you could get wrong, and that would make me feel so sad. Oh, I forgot to fill in this part. So arguably there's worse situations you could be in. So if the teeth are a little bit off, I think it's good. Why are we saying nom nom? How's the drawing? Komi is asking from her notebook. It's fun. What do you think about it, Colleen? It's been a lot of fun. Do you like how the drawing's coming out though? Comey can't communicate. Mention Comey. I need to make my own Miku beam. I know, I do. I know. That way you guys can like alert me. I'll have to work on it. The only thing is I don't really know how to animate, but the one that you were using seems like it's pretty simple animation, so I might be able to do it. You love that anime? Yeah, it's cute. We have a Comey over here on the Red app, literally role playing as Comey. I could just imagine you writing in your little notebook as Comey and asking me the questions that you're asking me. Why do you keep saying notebook? Ilsen, it's because I think she's trying to like make it, she's trying to put it into our brain that she has a literal notebook and that she's role playing as Comey from Comey Can't Communicate, because in that anime she has a little notebook that she uses to communicate with people because she's socially awkward. So every time she's trying to communicate to people, she'll write in her notebook and then she'll hold it up in front of her like this so that people will read it. So I think that's why, yeah, she's like, I can't talk. What? That's super cute. Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters for that exact reason. So yeah, you guys should watch it, by the way, too. If you haven't seen Comey Can't Communicate, it's so cute. How many people on Red? I think average is about 15 viewers usually. Sometimes it's usually like 10 people, I feel like. I don't actually know. I don't look at the view count on YouTube because it gives me anxiety. Actually, for that goes for all platforms. I only see the TikTok view count because I kind of have to when I'm reading chat. But all of the streams, guys, I do not know how many viewers are here. Both on Purple and Red, I don't know. All throughout the whole entire stream, I keep myself unaware of how many viewers are because I feel like it's gonna get to my head if I do. So I have no idea. There's 25. Holy guacamole. That's crazy. Well, thank you. But yeah, I try to like not look at the view count because then it gets to my head sometimes. So, and it makes me question things. So like it makes me question my worth as a person sometimes. You overeat vitamin gummy and it was so good. You overate vitamin gummies? I don't know if you're supposed to be consuming vitamins, guys. That sounds a little don't do it. Have I ever seen that the short on the Red app that asks how many pickles can you shove up your No. No, and that sounds quite concerning. You eat eraser paper. Okay, guys, what is happening? I'm like, no, legitimately no clue. Okay, so what did I say I was gonna do? I think I said I was gonna do this side and I was gonna do this side. No. Maybe I should fill in down here. I kind of want to add. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to avoid using just solid white as a highlight when it comes to making it look like water, because I don't think it does anything. But you think you missed what they said? What Kayla said? I didn't see what Kayla said. What did Kayla say? Oh, you said you have a Doma wallpaper, but you don't know how to send it to you. We both can have it. Oh my god. No, wait, for real, May. It's actually really good. I saw it on the community on Red. I think you would really like it. I even commented on Kayla's post, and I even said, I was like, I think May would really enjoy to have and would like to have this wallpaper. I said the exact same thing because he does look really good. He looks pretty good. Yeah, on the community. I also don't want to add too much water droplets on him because then I think it's gonna be a little too. I'll probably just keep it to that. Maybe if I feel like adding more, I'll add more, but as for right now, I think that's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Okay, so I did this side. There's not much more to color, honestly. We're pretty much almost done, surprisingly. So we did this side. I'll probably go here, 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 here. No, I'll probably go here, here, and here. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know what looks satisfying in these videos. You believe you saw it. What did you think? Did you like it? You have actual ice cream now, AJ? What kind? I like mint chocolate chip. And if you don't have mint chocolate chip, then I'm sorry to say whatever ice cream flavor you have is pretty mid. You missed the bottle. What are you talking about? I don't think crayons taste like Skittles at all, by the way. Is it official art? The Doma wallpaper. Sorry, you only use official art. You don't know if it's AI or not. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. No, it's probably fan art. I don't think it's AI though. It didn't look like AI to me. Nah, but I appreciate fan art. I'm a fan artist myself. No, I get it. I understand why you would only want to use official art. Okay, let's get this next clip done. What do I think you should draw from Inuyasha next? Kayla asks. That's a great question, actually. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good angle. I don't know if I like this angle. Oh, you know why? You think it's fan art? I think it's pretty good fan art though. I mean, I don't know who the artist is, but it looked like pretty good fan art to me. Okay, I'll try to adjust. Oh no. There's your guys' angle. There's your angle, and then maybe you can see Doraemon now. Oh no, you can't. Poor Doraemon. Poor Doraemon. Okay, you love how we talk to another chat in a different app? Yeah. I mean, that's the perks of being able to communicate across platforms for people who don't use specific apps, you know? You know what I mean? You found little syrups and plastics and they're colored orange and blue. What do I do with it? Are they expired? Like, are you going through your pantry? You like mint chocolate chip? It's my favorite flavor. It's my favorite flavor. I think mint chocolate chip is superior. I don't know why we're eating random things, by the way. I just see, like, I'm just letting y'all kind of, like, do your thing. Because, we all know the whole battery thing is, like, I guess, official lore now within the live streams. And I'm like, I was telling chat earlier, too. I was like, I'm over the whole battery conversation, so I'm not going to feed into it anymore. If you guys want to keep... If you guys want to keep the battery thing going, you can, but I'm not addressing it anymore. And now it just became a bunch of other random inedible things. Jean, what did you miss? Nothing. Have I known Komi's mother yet? Yes, I've seen Komi Can't Communicate. I've seen it. Okay, wait, what is happening here? So I need 412, and I think we decided that 406. This looks like the color. I also should not be using the pen tip to figure out if it's the right color, because that could vary. But okay. Right, so let's just do it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I don't know. I need to tape this down, by the way, because if I don't, it's gonna be an issue. So I'm gonna be very upset if my mat moves while I'm coloring, because I like to keep the camera angle completely still and not moving. So guys, if you're lurking, that's totally cool. If you have me on in the background, again, totally cool. But please make sure to just pop in here into the chat once in a while. Just put an emoji or say hello, I'm still here, I'm present, just so that the platform knows you're still here. That way I know you're still here and that you didn't abandon me. That'd be great. This artist peak, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. So we're using two tones again. We're using 406 for the lighter part of his suit, and then for the shadows, I'm using 412. If anybody cares, from the Languo acrylic paint marker set. Okay, I think I'm gonna fill in his shadow. Why is he in a bathtub? Do not give them ideas, Starkey says. Yeah, don't give anybody ideas. Don't give anybody ideas. Edits hello, thank you. Appreciate it. Is anybody else lurking? Nobody else is working. Everybody else is pretty active, huh? We're talking about either batteries or bananas, or Comey's clearly communicating through her lovely notebook. Okay. I do want to add his like light, the light beams coming in that show in this scene. I'll probably just do it with, I don't know how accurately I can recreate it, but I'll still try. Okay. You see the wallpaper, you like it. Everyone has characters that they don't like. Who doesn't like specific characters? Who doesn't like... I just got paint on my sleeve. Anyways. Who doesn't like specific characters? Man. Hey guys. You can dislike a character, but at least be respectful if it's somebody else's favorite character. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. I thought it was cool. Maybe you don't like it though. Maybe it's... I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I don't know who created the artwork, but I personally really enjoyed it. If I liked Doma that much, I would make that my W. I would make that my wallpaper. I thought you would really like it. I don't know though. I don't know. I feel like a true big major Doma fan would really appreciate it. Doma's so goated. You know, you haven't chatted the entire time, but I have a question. Should I rewatch my favorite anime? Yes, Dandelion, yes. Also, if you've been here the whole time and you're lurking and this is your very first time chatting, yay. Yay, thank you. And yes, please rewatch your favorite anime. What is it? Tell us more. What is it? What is your favorite anime? I need to know. Oh, and Tadano was an anime costume. That was cute. That was super cute. Why was he in a maid costume, by the way? I don't even remember why he was in a maid costume. You really like Inuyasha. Ooh. Kayla with a C would be so excited to hear that from you, Dandelion. You found whipped cream, but it's in a plastic bottle instead of a metal one. Wait, hold on, Ilson. Did you tell me if you were going through your pantry or something? Or why are you finding all of this stuff? Why are you finding all of this stuff? You're simping for a wallpaper? Oh, okay, so you do like it, May. I thought you were kind of like, I thought you saw it and you were kind of like, oh, I don't know. And then you just didn't want to admit it in the chat, so you're just kind of like going with it. But, I think me and Kayla know you better than we think. Well, than I think. I'm sure Kayla knew you were going to like it regardless. But I was just kind of like, well, I don't know, but I feel like she would like it. You know what I mean? Why are people eating inedible things? Like, dude, like, what's next? Alligator scale is a big white shark. What's next? Adder, battery acid? Well, battery acid has been mentioned, to be fair, already in the chat. So, yes, you were right, Kayla. With a C, yes. Also, Kayla with the C, did you see that Dandelion said that their favorite anime is Inuyasha as well? He is Doma. Wait, Doma is awesome. I can't wait for the next movie. I'm sad about what's going to happen. And Gyutaro was good too. Gyutaro was also one of the goated demons in Demon Slayer. TBH. TBH. What would you guys rate the demons in Demon Slayer, by the way? 1 to 10. The upper moon specifically. Well, if Robin is here, then we can also include Enmu in there, but... Don't remind me about my the mad. Rimu, Tadano was in the maid costume because they, when they were doing the school festival, they did not have enough. Oh, yes. Oh my god, hi Jasmine, welcome into the stream. Oh my god, I do have to rewatch that now. I want to rewatch that. I forgot they did a little mini maid cafe. That's so cute. Oh my god, was he a good maid? I can't remember what happened. Was he a good maid? You slept at 4 p.m. last night? Well, I hope you had a good sleep. I hope you had a good sleep. I can't remember. Was Tadano a good maid? I hope he was a good maid. Oh my gosh. I think Red is officially gonna lose it, guys. You think he was? No. Who's the name? Hold on. I have a serious question about Komi Can't Communicate. Everybody listen. Komi Can't Communicate fans. Who's the name of that character who is like very, very like out there and he becomes friends with Komi and Tadano like first? I think it was started off as Komi and Tadano, and then I think that third person, we don't know if he's male or female, he or she is male or female, and then they kind of like become a trio, and then slowly the friend group begins increasing again. What is that character's name, by the way? Because I don't remember, but I love that character. I love that character. I do not remember their name, but I have much appreciation for that character. I'm gonna rewatch Komi Can't Communicate now, just because of you guys. Oh guys, please make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Make sure you're also liking and sharing the live, please. Sleep with your eyes shut. I mean, yeah, I think that's how sleeping works, guys. Buo, hi, welcome into the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. AJ, thank you for saying hello to Buo. That made me spot his comment pretty quick and easy, so thank you. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? We're working on Higuruma, by the way, again, for any new viewers. This is a character from JJK. He's quite the lawyer, if I say so myself. Najimi. Osana Najimi. Okay, I love that character. That guy or woman, whatever gender they are, is goated. I love how eccentric they are, how like out there they are. Love. Who are your favorite characters from Komi Can't Communicate, by the way? Obviously, besides Komi and Tadano. If you had to choose, I would say mine would be Osana. BRB. Okay, man, go join. Go look at your other live. Go check out your other live stream. It's okay. Not the crying emojis. Inosuke's a beauty, though. Inosuke is a beauty. Who's hating on Inosuke? Who's hating on Inosuke? I'll come for you. I'll come for you right now. Like I said, BRB. I know, I'm kidding. Let's see. What is happening? In the chat! I don't know what's going on. Hey guys, do me a favor if you're lurking. If you're lurking, totally cool. Could you just do me a favor and let me know you're still here? All of you role playing in the chat, love it. Keep it going. Inosuke's built different, that's for sure. Yes, he is. Help you? Starkey, I don't know how exactly you want me to help you. A lot of you guys are kind of intertwined within the role playing of what's happening in the chat over there for you. Oh my. Rouge, thank you. I'm over here like, where are my lurkers at? Please save the chat, somebody. You guys are having too much fun. Too much fun. My arms. Oh my gosh. Do not turn me into Tengen. Okay, that's kind of insane, Starkey. How? Not way to jab at Tengen, okay? Tengen is still flashy, though, okay? He's still a flashy man. How dare you? Oh my. Yeah, wait, what does that mean? After TikTok? I'm also trying to understand your message, Jasmine. I was like, okay, what do you mean after TikTok? When am I going to complete the drawing? It's happening soon. It's going to happen soon, guys. Don't worry. I'll be able to finish it on live. I mean, it's only 10 p.m. I literally only need... Okay, so I have this spot filled in. I just need this spot and literally this spot. And then I'll go into the background, just add like a little bit of like white, kind of like an airbrush look. I'll try to incorporate the light beams in. But honestly, I think it looks fine without it. And I'll be outlining the blue with like some metallic jelly roll pen. I don't know what color. I have a bunch of jelly roll pens, by the way. So I don't, oh, okay. I don't know what, I'm thinking just, oh, silver might be cool for like, to match the bathtub maybe? I don't know. I wanted to outline it with black first and then on top the color because I feel like it makes it pop out more, but. So I have a couple different metallic jelly roll pens. So I don't know what color I should do. Please focus on your drawing. I will, don't worry. I don't know, what color do you guys think would look good around the blue? I could either do, I'm thinking gold or silver. Red. I was thinking gold or silver because I don't want it to be too distracting. Why is this so chaotic here? Yeah, I don't know what colors to use, so they're all over here. White, silver? White. White would be interesting. I feel like silver might look better, no? White. Edits. Hello. Hi, Kendra. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for joining. Let me know what color metallic pen I should use to outline the blue. I was thinking silver. If you want me to be honest, I was thinking silver. Because it kind of looks like black, but not black. Probably just silver. I don't know. I don't know. Silver? Okay. Silver? A lot of you guys are saying silver. Okay. You get to decide. You get to decide what the final product will look like. Okay, let me go ahead and start actually recording so I can move on. Oh no, wrong color. Oh. What color was I using? I don't know what color I was using. Oh, no. That was the right color. 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 This was the right color. It's okay. I could just go right on top of it. Easy peasy. Super easy. Super quick and easy fix. What is happening? Hi, Shellmoon. Hi, do not worry. Kendra and Shellmoon, welcome into the stream. Do not be concerned by what's happening in the chat. Everybody's just, oh, snap. Everybody is just role-playing, I guess. Moy, spit Starkey back out. How dare you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's kind of chaotic here, but don't worry about it. Welcome into the stream, by the way. You want to continue reading the fan fiction because I'm so invested in it. Watching and chatting here is also entertaining. What to do? Honestly, to be fair, I don't even think I'm the one that's being entertaining. I think it's you guys in the chat talking about regenerating arms and losing arms, and it's just too much. I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with it. And sorry, if you see any like little, if you see like a little fly coming in here, they have officially joined the live. They're in the chat now. No, it's because I'm in the garage, so it's kind of easy for little like, I forget what they're called, but those little bugs that come in and they get attracted to the light, so they're part of the stream now. They're intertwined with the chat now. They're involved in the chat. You gotta sleep and you found out how to post the image. If so, please let me know when you see it. Yes, I will check it out. Thank you so much, Gino. You love it. You love what, Gary? What do you love so much? The chat being chaotic? Kendra, where did you go? I am an egg. There's no way, because if Mui 8 really did actually eat the world, then that would mean that I would be in there with them, with you guys. So, and I'm not. I'm over here. I'm in my own little universe. So, no, I will not say to spit you guys out. You guys can stay in there. Ixter's egg. Why is it so dark? Oh my gosh. Chat and art. Yes, that's the vibes of the stream. Edit's just smiling over there in their own little universe in purple. Love it. Love it. What can I say? What can I say? It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. You're lonely now. Why are you lonely? Did you spit them out? It's so chaotic here. I don't really like it. Call me. Call me. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. You love it. Oh no, you hate the little bugs because you're usually in the dark and all you see is a little animal flying on your screen. Do you think it's on your end? My bad. Sorry, no, but yeah, that freaks me out. Whenever I see like a bug in somebody's screen, or like through, if I'm watching a live or video, it freaks me out. I'm like, ugh. So yeah, sorry. Oh, they're little gnats. What anime am I on right now? Like, what am I watching? Currently I am watching, I mean, I would just say JJK, but I'm honestly not caught up with it, so I'm not fully caught up with it. I am an egg. You're so happy you started tweaking about what? I would say JJK. Please explain to me why I just saw a cute anime boy's head on a horse. I don't know. I saw that too. I think I saw that too. I honestly, I'm not watching anything like recently trending, by the way, edits. I'm just watching, I'm still trying to catch up to Please Teacher and Please Twins. I'm trying to watch that. Y'all, I found raw macaroni in here. I'm gonna eat it. What? I looked at the comments and someone said it's from a game. Interesting. That's weird. I don't play many games, so I wouldn't know. Hello, Emma Lawson. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Don't mind the chat being little weirdos. They're just, they're doing stuff. You can't keep up. Make it faster. Make it faster. You like it? Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you being here. I hope the chat's not too chaotic for you guys, for new viewers here. You see Lamp, I am Lamp. Okay, what's happening? Did I ever watch A Silent Voice? Yes, I did. I did, and I really enjoyed it. It's one of my actual favorite anime movies of all time. Is this the right color, by the way? I sure hope it is. Yes, it is my favorite movie, guys. If you have not seen about A Silent Voice, go watch it. I've seen Your Name. I've seen... the Susume is also okay. Weathering with You is also good, but it's not my favorite anime film. I prefer personally Your Name, and then I also really like the newer one that came out called Susume, where the guy turns into a chair. How rude to call us weirdos. We are though. Maybe you are, but not me. I'm weird. I've seen My Name. Uh-oh, I'm doxxed. No. Have any of you guys seen the anime or the movie Your Name? You watched Your Name a bit ago. It was good. You also made a new Hinata. You made a Hinata and you love and support Ginkgo. You're very supportive and motivational. Yes, Ginkgo is very supportive and motivation. You know about it. You should watch it. You should watch it. It's so good. I don't know if this is the same color, by the way. I think it's different. Where is it? I don't think this is the right color. No, I think it is. I think it is the right color. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just do it. Just do it. I wonder if anybody's gonna rewatch the VOD later and they're gonna see the chat going like crazy. What anime would you recommend to me so I could put it in my watch list? That's a good question. My Dress Up Darling. My dress up, darling. You're craving shampoo, please. I thought we moved on from that. Are you heading out, Kendra? I am butter. Oh, guys, you're making me think that Kendra's actually leaving. No, but for real, watch Dr. Stone, watch, I have a couple stuff on my watch list that I also want to watch. Dr. Stone. What other animes? Like, for real, that's an actual, like, good question. Conditioner is better than shampoo. Miss Guy, please. Do not join in. Purple is actually being normal. Do not join into the chaos of the red chat, please. I beg of thee. I beg of you. And okay, Blue Lock is a good one. Oh, no, you should watch Ahiru no Sora if you want like a sports anime. Also, Haikyuu. You tried to watch my dress up drawing and then you got creeped out. How dare you? Why would you ever say that in front of me? That's rude. How'd you get creeped out? Oh. If you'll have time, Death Note is peak. I've never seen Death Note, but I've heard it's great. Watch Haikyuu, guys. Haikyuu's good. You have uploaded Hinata into the community. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. WR, thank you so much. Moise, everyone in the chat, help us. You better stop, Moy, or I'll come for you. I will literally, quite frankly, come for you. I'll hunt you down. I'll hunt you down. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Oh. Ah, boo. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Sorry, I know you guys are getting a weirdest angle. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. You guys are moving for a bit. Hold on. Yudu is here. Yudu, currently the chat is a little bit chaotic right now. Everybody's like freaking out. Yes, Lily, upload your Hinata into the community. You feel like you have to scream with the red chat. Yes, you better watch it. Yes, Yudu's in red. You were turning into a dog. You want shampoo. See what I'm saying right now? Everybody's... I don't know what's going on with the chat. But y'all are having a good time. So I guess that's all that really matters. Everybody's going crazy. Don't you see that people are saying that they're like eating random things, shampoo, conditioner? What else are you guys saying? Something about like being Moise eating people or something? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. And Kendra's apparently a dog, and Gary, I think, said that they were a lamp, so I see so many batteries. Yeah, it's at least the chat's moving though. Yeah, they're eating everything. Under the sea. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Maybe they need some trivia questions. I don't know. And Buo's putting penguins in the chat now. Run while you can, Artistic says. You're gonna take everyone from the red chat to get some food. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Well. Okay, I think this is the color I was using for the skin tone. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just fill this in, by the way, because it's, yeah, I don't think we need to record that part, if you know what I mean. Dinner is on me. Let it go. You can't hold it back anymore. Or I guess we're singing Elsa now. Kayla's asking you, since you're Japanese, what animes would you recommend? Oh, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is a good one. Hunter x Hunter is a very good one. Watch Hunter x Hunter, guys. That's the reason why I said it, because I was like, if you're asking Yudo, I feel like he would also say Hunter x Hunter. What else? Hunter x Hunter. Honestly, Solo Leveling. I haven't finished Solo Leveling, so I can't speak on that, but Muyu apparently was the first battery consumer. What would your Nen type be? Artistic is asking. Yudu, what would your Nen type be? Oh, wait, how about watch Black Clover? Black Clover is pretty good too. Nezuko plays. Hi. Submissions are closed, but we're gonna be taking requests again tomorrow. So join us on tomorrow's stream. Right now, I'm just trying to finish this traditional drawing of Higuruma from JJK. I would say, okay, Hunter x Hunter and Black Clover are really good ones to watch. Edit is lurking and likes to just pop in here and there to let me know that they're still here. So you gotta appreciate edits, okay? And the shampoo is back. Yes, you have Soul Leveling and Black Clover in your notes. Yes. Watch Black Clover. What else? I don't know what else. Manipulator. I don't know what mine would be. Kendra, I'm glad you're still here. Foaming guys, it's a real thing. Edits is right there with you, May. What are you talking about? May, you don't get to say that because I'm here with you. If you're in purple, you're not alone because I'm literally here. And Miss Guy is here too, so you're not alone. Get out of here. You're gonna sleep, Kobe? No. Ranking of Kings is also really good. Your lamp is eating you. I thought you were the lamp. Solid choice. Why are people eating things? I don't know. It just started happening out of nowhere. You uploaded your Hinata, Lily? Yay, we'll check it out. We will check it out. Everybody go check it out after the stream. Shampoo, conditioner, batteries, eggs. People are talking about eggs. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Oh my god. And Buo is here. There are 6 viewers. Why are... And 4 others, not including me. Wait, why are you guys lurking? Why are you guys lurking over in purple? Help us. We need to escape from all of the people on red eating just batteries and other random stuff. Oh my gosh. Madara? Hi, Tanzila. How are you? Oh my gosh. You're scared? So am I, Coconut. I've been scared the whole time. Every time I look up from my drawing to read chat, I'm like, oh no, what am I walking into now? What now? What now? You want a bean? I'm not allowed to be eaten, okay? Your drawing is so pretty. Thank you, Midnight Mushroom. Thank you. I apologize for my chat. I really do apologize for my chat. I do not approve of anything that these people are saying. But thank you. What anime do I do? I do any anime. I'm drawing right now Higuruma from JJK. Also, this does not apply for new viewers, by the way. Tanzilla, since you are a new viewer, you do not count in the chaos of the stream. You are normal. Everybody else, though, is not, no. They don't get out of this alive. Ugh. And Tokyo is here as well. Yes, Tokyo edits. Miss Sky, May, I know you guys are in here. Who else is in there? I am not in Moist Stomach. No, thank you. I refuse. I will kindly let myself out. Hey, I'm normal. No. But yes, I can draw anybody that you want. It just has to be when we're taking submissions from the wheel on the live, which will most likely be tomorrow's stream. We're also thinking of adding some new different kind of wheels, so tune in. We're thinking of adding a wheel where we do specific anime themed wheels, so you're only allowed to pick characters from that specific anime. You wouldn't mute me. What do you mean? Mute them all. You do. You have a question, Miss Guy? Okay, let's go. Sound off in the chat. What is the question? Okay. I can't even read red. Do I want something? I don't know, TV girl. It depends on what you're offering me. It depends on what you're offering me. Okay, so I need to fill in his hand. Okay, I'm thinking we're just gonna do this and this and this. No, this. Wait, maybe we should do this. I don't know. Okay. What's the question? For the wheel, I know you do anime and manga, but I do animals? That's a great question. As of right now, I'm not doing animals, but maybe in the future we can. Maybe in the future, once I get a little bit more skilled at it, then maybe we could open it up and do like other kind of wheels and stuff. I think that'd be fun. Kendra, you're gonna BRB. You better come back. Don't be scared from the chat. Don't be scared by the chat. Do not be scared. Don't be intimidated by the chat. Give me... Why are we talking about purchasing shampoo? I can't. I literally can't. Okay, literally, May, that's me right now. That's literally me right now. I can't handle... What is going on? What is happening? Oh snap, I need to... This cannot be in the clip, obviously, because that looks gross. Okay. You know, it would be so funny if I could literally upload these clips that I'm doing right now with the chat incorporated into it so that you guys could see like what's being said in real time as I'm working on this piece. All of you guys who see this after I post it on YouTube and Instagram and everything, you guys are going to know that the chat is literally just talking about eating random and edible things. What's happening? Guess what I'm eating? I don't think I want to know. Every time someone says the word May, I get scared. Why? But nobody is saying May except me, though. At least that's how it should be, right? Right? You really don't know. Imagine this was in 60 seconds. I mean, it's gonna be 30 seconds actually. So imagine all that happening in 30 seconds. That would be way too much stimulation for the brain, I think. Honestly. Too much stimulation for the brain. What's happening? How about you share the new ideas of your stream? Yes, I did mention it actually. I was asking, you have to go. Okay, bye AJ. No, they're not. They're gonna call you Doma. So I don't know if you guys are listening over there in your guys' own little universe, but question regarding future streams. Make sure you're listening, I guess, because if you're not, I guess you don't get to find out. But so for future wheels, we're thinking of making different kind of wheels. Well, I mentioned one and they're not really listening, so your art is pretty. Thank you so much, Goopy. Oh my gosh. I had mentioned, so what do you guys think of for the wheel that we do a couple different spins? So we're gonna do the same one where it's just any anime character that you want with no restrictions or limitations. And then another idea was that that you guys are limited to one specific anime. Like, say for example, one wheel we do just Demon Slayer characters, or one wheel we do like My Hero. Kendra's back. There's no wheel today. No, but I'm just asking what you guys think of for future streams if we start adding some new ideas for the wheel. Where did my thing go? Yeah, so we were thinking of doing a specific anime specific wheels. So if you guys like, we're just thinking of doing maybe one wheel could be Demon Slayer, another wheel could be My Hero, and then we could also do maybe where we create our own anime character depending on what the wheel lands on. So we could do different parts of different anime characters and combine it and make our own anime character as chosen by the wheel. You're gonna subscribe. This community seems fun. It's chaotic, but yeah, it's pretty wholesome, I would say. Coconut. Series-based wheel. We give series and you pick character from the series it lands on. Yes. So I guess technically 2 wheels would have to be incorporated. We do a wheel, we just randomly spin it, and then it's just gonna have different anime. And then maybe after that, you guys can submit specific characters from that anime, and then we choose from there. You're gonna unfollow. Why? Because the chat's crazy? Yes, I was thinking something like that, artistic. Yes, and thank you for being like the only person that even answered. The drawings are fire too. You're so sweet. Thank you, Coconut. The wheel seems fun. Okay, thank you, Boo. Do I do Pokemon? I probably could. I wonder. Maybe once I get a little bit more comfortable, I could probably do that. Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, we were thinking of like combining or making our own anime character depending on like different parts of different characters. Like, for example, we could create a female anime character with like Nezuko's hair. Maybe Hinata's eyes from Naruto. Like, see how it would come out. Just let you pick the character from the series, whoever you think would look cool or speaks to you. That'd be cool. But I think also it's important to keep you guys involved because we're also trying to figure out ways, me and Yudo are trying to figure out ways to make you guys keep on watching the lives too. And also to try to keep new viewers in as well. Kayla was listening. You just couldn't chat. Okay, no worries. You're very talented. Thank you so much. Bill, you gotta go. Okay, well, thanks for joining us. You have a question. Okay, Starkey, I'm listening. What about draw our OCs? I could do that too. It would have to be a way where I can actually watch it. I mean, or I could actually see your guys' OCs. It also has to be something like I think it needs to be colored, and also like easy for me to tell what it is. You're leaving for a while, you're coming back, you think. Okay, sounds good. Is the drawing completed? No, it's not, Comey. I'm gonna try. Night, Miss Guy, are you leaving? Good night. Good night, Mister. Yeah, I would like to do that though. I think it'd be fun. I think this is the darker one, right? Yeah, okay. But I think also that would then increase the chances of specific characters that you guys want to see. It'll make it easier for the wheel to actually land on characters that you guys would want to see me draw. I'll color that in later. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to color this part in before I move on. I need to draw the hand and then the sleeve here. So I'm going to do that right now. I was coloring in these extra bits here because then I'm not going to notice. I hope I have enough clips, by the way, for this to be uploaded. Okay. So I need... I think it's this color in GY1 for the suit, the white part. Yeah, this is what we're gonna use. Okay. What are your thoughts about coconuts? Do I like it? I've never had coconuts, but I mean, I would like to drink out of a coconut. They look aesthetic, you know. Is it just me or are there? I'm not reading that. I don't think the chat is okay. I'm not gonna say it. How dare you even put that in the chat for me to lure me into saying it. How about a special chance wheel? 1, last wheel of the day will be only for people seeing the whole stream. 2, EX wheel, example wheel. Wheel only for people who never got chosen. Guys, listen to you to just put in an example for the wheels. So we're thinking of also doing different kinds of wheel with special chance. So for those of you who have been consistently watching the streams for for example, those of you who have had who have been here on a watch streak, watching for like 7 days, for example, like we see on Purple, or 5 days, or however many. Hi, Cheese. Welcome into the stream. Hello, Madison. How are you? Thank you for joining. XP. Oh, I was like, what? Example? An XP wheel could be the top 5 viewers from each stream in that one specific wheel. I hope this makes sense, by the way. You've been here for 17-day streak, May. Well, there you go. 17-day streak. So we could also do wheels where it's just top viewers that are added into that wheel. Or we could also do wheels for people who have been on a watch streak. Because to just show appreciation for people who has been on stream from first request to the end. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. So we could do different kinds of wheels, just to show for more appreciation for people who have been here watching the lives, or also for that specific live where if you've been watching since the beginning of the stream, we could include a wheel at the end where it only features viewers who have been here since the beginning. So for sure somebody could be chosen for them and they could get a chance. not an XP wheel. That will only promote them to spam even more nonsense than they already do. I mean, that could be a good idea too. That could be a good idea too. Well, we just got to be a little bit more adamant on people not spamming things. We got to crack down on the rules. Eats Nightbot. Okay. No offense, you're super tired and kind of bored. Okay. You can leave the stream if you want. No worries. Don't ever ask me to leave. Well, okay, so. Hi, Sandra. Hello. You're gonna lurk. Okay, well, don't lurk. Don't lurk. I need your guys' attention, like, actually. Okay, hold on. I need to bring in this darn bell in here, okay? Listen. Are you listening? I need chat to chill out for 5 seconds. I need chat to chill out for 5 seconds. Sorry. Are you guys listening? I need you to chill out for 5 seconds. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna explain some new wheel ideas. I need to explain some new wheel ideas, guys. I know there's a couple of you new viewers here, but so basically what I do is so I spin a wheel, right, when I go live, and I take anime character requests that I draw on my iPad. What we do is we spin the wheel. What we do is that we spin the wheel and we pick an anime character. You pick an anime character, you put it into the chat, and then the wheel will randomly select a character from the wheel. So what we're trying to do is for the next couple of streams, hopefully we can incorporate some new wheels for the last wheel. So one of the ideas is, okay, you guys are listening. You guys are actually, hi Sage. This is actually insane. I know you guys are on purple are listening. Red is like still going off. The art is so good. Thank you, Mizuki. It's a little bit crazy. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to get you guys' attention. I don't think anybody's listening to the rules. Not the rules, but the ideas. When you were talking about a series wheel where you pick a series and we can only name characters from that series. Yes. Yeah, that would be one idea. Another idea would also be that the last wheel built will be for viewers who are here from the beginning of the stream, aka viewers who are here since the first suggestion. We'll make a wheel only for those people. We can also do another version of the last wheel that is only for top chatters in the stream. You like that idea? Okay. Anybody else? May I please eat your drawing? Hi, Icons. How are you, Divine Icons? Well, good luck trying to throw this at me. I don't think it'll work for you. Okay, well, at least Artistic thinks it's a good idea. At least Artistic thinks it's a good idea. Ginkgo. Are you listening at least? Is anybody listening? Wow, okay. Where's Hoko? She's not here. I don't think. Okay. Well, that was a bust. That was a bust. Robin, you're here. Oh, okay. Well, do you have any thoughts on the idea? You're just listening? Okay, well, did you listen to my question that I asked about the wheel? I just didn't notice. Okay. And anyways, we were also thinking of having another wheel where we just include regular viewers, like loyal viewers, active viewers who have been here inconsistently in the streams for like, and have developed like a watch streak, if you will, who has never gotten chosen for the wheel before. We could include a last wheel for those viewers. That way we could increase their chances of their character getting chosen. Because I know there's a lot of you guys that are here literally every stream and have not gotten chosen from the wheel. So we can make a separate wheel for those of you who have not gotten chosen yet, and we could spin the wheel, and that way it could increase the chances of obviously our loyal viewers of actually having their character be chosen. So yeah, a wheel for people who actually listen to me, who which currently there aren't that many. Yes, I'm asking you guys because I don't know. Chat is clearly, at least on Red, is clearly having too much fun that they're not even paying attention to what I'm asking. So, you're gonna sleep soon, so you don't think you will be here on the next wheel. I see. When we do more wheels. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for joining. Whoever's leaving, goodbye. I hope you have a good night. You're listening. Well, then answer my questions. I'm asking you guys, what do you think about the wheel ideas that I'm coming up with? I'm like, listen to me! I think the ideas sound good, says Sage. Well, thank you. Again, I'm going to repeat it again for anybody who wasn't listening. Please listen to my new wheel ideas for upcoming streams, because it's going to literally impact whether you get your character chosen or not. So we're thinking for examples for final wheel. It's going to be for people who have been here, like say for example the stream starts. Okay, thank you. I think a poll would have been a lot I think a poll is a better idea to explain this. So which one sounds like a good idea for the last wheel of the day, guys? The options are wheel for staying the whole live. So if, for example, if a viewer is here since the beginning of the stream, we only add viewers who we know for a fact have been here since the beginning of the stream, and that way they can have a higher chance of being chosen from the wheel. And then also we have another wheel, last wheel for regulars, regular viewers that are part of the stream that have never gotten chosen before. We can include them. So this is more work for you two and Hoko. Yes, always more work for the mods. Or also for top 5 of chatters or people that have the most XP from each platform, we can add them into a final wheel, so that way they can increase their chances of getting their characters chosen. What do you think of the idea? Vote in the poll, please. Okay, at least there's 16 votes. That's good. Do I watch Blue Lock? No. Robin's like, bruh, I'm just trying to cook. Do you want some ramen? You're still making that ramen? Robin? You don't like the staying the whole live one because sometimes my Chrome crashes and you have to restart. Oh no. Okay, that's fair. But what about the other ideas? Make sure you're voting in the poll, guys. Make sure you're voting in the poll. I want ramen. I want ramen. I want ramen from Robin. Guys, make sure you're voting in the poll. Please go ahead and vote in the poll. Again, we're thinking of doing some different variations of the final wheel. So make sure you're voting in the poll, please, in the chat. It just started 2 minutes ago. So the last wheel is for people who stay for the whole duration of the live. And that way we will add them into the final wheel. And it's not necessarily, by the way, for, I forget who said it, but the person, Honua, I believe it was, that said that you don't like the idea because sometimes you're not able to stay for the whole live. We're not like literally tracking if you're there for the whole live. It's just like, if you're pretty much there for the majority of the stream, if you're there for every submission, like that's kind of how we determine it. And as you know, like submissions are, it's not actively happening throughout the whole stream. It changes obviously depending on like how long it takes me to work on a drawing and stuff. It happens every 30 to 40 minutes, so it could be like we're not going to be tracking you. So as long as we know that you're here for a majority of the stream, like we're going to include you. It's not like a strict policy of you have to have been here the whole stream, you know. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing Higuruma from JJK. I voted. Appreciation for me now. Thank you, Coconut. Thank you. Please also let us know in the chat. Don't just vote in the poll. If you could also give us your actual thoughts on it, on the wheels, that'd be really helpful, because we're actually trying to implement this into the live. So don't just vote. Let us actually know what you want to see. We would like some actual good feedback to go off of, to bounce off of, so we could, because we're literally thinking about actually implementing one of those wheels into the stream. So should I do studying tonight? It's honestly really late. Well, it depends. Is your studying for an exam that's literally tomorrow? Then maybe you should. Okay, so 38% of you literally said that everything sounds good. Okay. Well, then, all right. Then I guess everything's happening. You're waking up at 5 a.m. tomorrow and you go to school at 7. You could study then, because I'm taking the law. You're taking the test when you go to school. Okay. I mean, you could wake up early. I used to tell myself that, though. Like, I'm not a morning person, so. But I used to tell myself that. I would tell myself, like, oh, I'll study in the morning. But then I'll get lazy and then I won't wake up. And then there goes my time to study. But hey, if you could do it, then you should do it. But honestly, it's probably is better anyway. It's probably better for you to go to sleep early. At least as early as you can. And then wake up early. That way you could wake up early and actually study early. You're gonna eat the cheese powder from the macaroni cup. Don't do that. Hi, Pink Clouds. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I'm gonna fill in the shadows, by the way. First. You wish you were Robin? Why? Make you to do all the work, please. Doma is now my online best friend that I only see during lives. Hey, that's the kind of status you want to get up to, though. Online status. I think that's cool to have online friends. Well, there you go. You guys are besties. Can I please give you a straw? Straw. Guys, what's happening? Literally this whole entire life. of chaos. Someone help me. Alright guys, well, like it or not, we're going to be implementing those wheels into the next live. Like it or not. Do I watch MHA by chance? Yeah. I do watch MHA. I haven't seen the whole final season. Not fully caught up, but I will catch up at some point, I promise. Well, if he gets more work fat, that's fine by me. Well, I mean, regardless, he's constantly working, so. You just realized that Red is winning in the chat. We're not talking enough. Well, to be fair, Robin, they're just kind of doing their own thing. They're doing their own thing over there. They're talking about eating stuff, talking about who knows what else. Do I like Kaiser? You're asking me, or who are you asking? You guys are all in your own little world. I should have a darker color palette for Higuruma. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your favorite anime is Alien Stage? Hoko needs more work. Give her more work. Okay, I'm clearing out all the shadow and yeah, I think I did. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I need to also put in the shadows over here. I didn't realize. I did not realize. Do I like Kaiser? I don't know who that is. I think I've heard of him. Kaiser's from what again? Kaiser is from what again? I apologize, guys. I cannot tell if some of you are talking to me or talking amongst yourselves. Specifically on Red. I know Purple's talking to me. He's looking pretty fantastic. Thank you, Artistic. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, is that the right color? I don't think that's the right color. Oh, maybe it is. It always looks lighter than it's supposed to at first, and then it gets darker, so. And then it gets darker. Since Judgment's colors are black, white, and red, and Hiromi's domain is brownish instead of blue, you should have used either red or some other darker color like brown. Well, thanks for the advice, but I wanted to do blue. But I appreciate it. I just wanted to do blue because it resembles water. That's why. Can't remember. I can't forget that I'm like coloring his... I'm covering his face. I'm covering his face, guys. You're busy editing a video, Ixter. Tiara, hello. Rouge, you're done. Welcome back in, guys. Thank you for coming back into the live. I hope you can restore order in the chat. What am I doing now? Okay, I need to fill in this part. Oh, no, hold on. You're lazy to post it though. I think you should post it anyway though. You're lazy to post it or you don't want to post it. You've been procrastinating with your Demon Slayer drawing since a month or so. Toffee says. I believe in you. I believe you can get it done in the next week. Your art is so peak. Thank you, Tiara. Your Sanemi is finished. How did it go? I want to see it. Post it on the community. Post it on the community. Hi, Pink Clouds. You're back in here. Hello. You've drawn both Shinazugawa. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce the last name. You've drawn both of them. Love, love. What do I think of you as a noble coconut? I don't know if you can be a coconut, but I mean, your name is Coconut, so I'll say you are a coconut. Wait, what? You have a question for who? For me or for May? You always want to make it perfect and then you lose motivation. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. I just always kind of try to keep in my mind, like, oh, I'll be so proud of myself if I manage to finish this, you know? You're gonna leave now, Komi. Why? Yes, Ixter, fill it with the penguins. Bring order back into the chat. Bring order back into the chat. It was chaotic for the longest. Who even knows how long? Bring order back into the chat. It's so fun here, Toffee says. You like K-pop Demon Hunters, but you love K and Y. I one thing I don't like about white is that I have to do so many layers. Okay. There's coconut flavored toffee. Is there? Is there really? You just finished making a wheel of a whole bunch of characters, and then I'm gonna spin and draw the person it lands on. Who should I add to the wheel? Oh, that's so much fun, Robin. Who do you have so far on there? Adoma. I already have him on the wheel because I knew you would say him. Who else do you have on the wheel? Maybe Enmu? Also add Enmu. Tiara, welcome back. Komi, are you staying? You love his domain expansion. You like Higuruma's domain expansion, Zenitsu? It's pretty cool, huh? He's a pretty cool character, that's for sure. Finally, your exam's over. Nice. How did it go? How did it go? So, Robin, you're going to draw these characters and we have no way of seeing what they look like? We have no way to find out. You posted it now, Rouge, and you feel nervous. It's too much shading. Rouge, I bet it came out amazing. I bet it came out amazing. I can't wait to check it out. Again, that goes for everybody. Also, if you guys are making some art and you want us to see it, just post it on the community here on the channel and we can watch it. Or see it, I should say. We can see it and comment and share our thoughts and yeah, share our feedback. Which I'm sure it came out great, so. How do I post something? Go onto my channel, my YouTube channel, and then there should be a community tab and you should be able to upload a photo, or you could honestly just upload like a text on there. You could also just, yeah, like add text if you want to. It should let you upload anything on there. What's your favorite medium to color? I like alcohol markers. I like using alcohol markers. I really like using Copic to color, but whenever I'm working on these pieces, I'm kind of limited on what I can do, so. You always look at a reference and just hand draw it. That's the best way to do it. I've been doing that my whole life, even especially in all of my art classes, so. A lot of people do that. Even like professional artists still do that. I think that's the best way to learn. Man, how many layers does this white need? You have so much fun here. It's really relaxing. I hope so. I hope it's relaxing for you guys. You guys use watercolor and acrylic markers. Drink water. Oh, thank you, Theara. You're gonna upload something? Yay! Start giving me characters and I'll write them down for my wheel. You guys you're also doing a wheel? You're gonna post it tomorrow. You should do Attack on Titan characters. Levi, Hanji, Eren, Mikasa, Armin. Peak. I'm just like naming a bunch of anime characters from the same anime. Goodbye, Coconut. Have a good day. Bye, 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 bye. No, my white pen is running out of ink. This one also doesn't really have any juice left. Oh, it does. It does. Wow. Okay. Gonna come back then? Okay, Coconut. I hope you do come back. I hope you do come back. Who should I add to my wheel? You're wondering, I wonder, should I raid my sister's room? How would you raid your sister's room? Characters. Can I give you random characters? Like, can it be something that's not mainstream anime? Or is that off the table? Just tell me the anime. Clannad. It's spelled C-L-A-N-N-A-D. C-L-A-N-N-A-D. Hi, TV girl. Welcome back in. Hello, Lily Love Braids. How are you? So good and fire. Thank you, JJK Itachi. Hello. Hello. Sukuna better. Is that a character? Oh, no, it's the anime. A specific character that I think you should add would be Nagisa. 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 She's the main character in there. Well, protagonist, love interest. Wait, who? Nagisa, Nagisa. It's raining here, you can't go. You posted something in the community. Okay, call me, I'll check it out. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so. All right, so I'm just gonna, okay, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm going to fill in this part and then. Did I draw that? Yes, I did, Rory. Thank you so much for joining the stream. You need more? Give me more. Angel beads. I give you the stuff that I used to watch when I was like super young. First animes that I watched. Angel beads. There's a character named Angel. Or Yuri. Yuri. No, not the conditioner again. Not the conditioner again. Okay, so. Oh, this is just one color. Ha 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 ha. Yay. You got it? No problem. No problem. I was just thinking, I was like, I want to give out names that I don't see, or I don't see enough art of these characters, so. Of course, you're new here, and I'm so relaxing to watch the new sub. Thank you so much, Rory. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know chat is over there doing their own thing, so I do appreciate you joining and hanging out. I hope it's not too chaotic over there. They're having a good time, you know. But yeah, I'm here literally every day live. I do traditional art, so like you see me doing now right now, and I also do digital art where I draw anime character submissions suggested by viewers. You get to choose what anime character will be drawn, and then we spin a wheel, and the wheel will decide what anime character will be drawn from by me. So yeah. You're lurking. Hi, Ginkgo. You gonna check the community? Nice. Go check the community, guys. Go check the community. You like him? So yes, you might add one cute anime guy that you found recently. Who is it? Dabi? Oh, Dabi's cool. Yeah, let's do, oh, Himiko. Do Himiko. Himiko Toga from My Hero as well. Madison, you're also here. I see you guys are lurking. Cool. Thanks for letting me know you're still here. Please make sure you're liking the live. It helps me out a lot. Ginkgo, I don't know. You're supposed to be maintaining the chaos. Ginkgo, you're supposed to be maintaining the chaos over there. Higuruma, yeah. But hey guys, just keep in mind for those new viewers who appreciate the chaos, that's how you know they're the real ones. You're also lurking, Starkey says. I should go back to chatting now that the battery incident is over for today. Oh, I thought that you... Well, who knows? It might happen again. Seems like a lot of new posts on the community board have been added. So go check out make sure you're checking out the community board then, guys. But hey, now that the chat has kind of calmed down, I'm gonna ask again, guys, if you could just hear me out for a second. If you could hear me out for a second. By the way, I will also check out all of your guys' posts on the community board after the live, okay? Just obviously I'm a little preoccupied at the moment, but I will check it out. What was I gonna say? Okay, so about the wheel, thank you guys for liking the live. Please make sure you're liking the live. So we're thinking of incorporating some interesting final wheels for the submissions when we do submissions again for the next live. So we are thinking of doing a couple wheels. So an example for one of the last wheels will be that we will be including only viewers who have been watching since the beginning of the live. So if you've been here since the very, very beginning of the stream, for that specific stream at the end, we will do a very special wheel for just viewers who have been here since the beginning of the stream. That way you guys can have a better chance of a character being chosen since you're since you have been loyally watching since the beginning. We also have another idea for another wheel, where we can have you, hi Hypernova, where we can do a last wheel for top chatters in the stream, like people who have a VIP status or people who we know have been actively chatting since the beginning of the stream. We could do a last wheel for those, or we could also even do a last wheel for our regular viewers, our active viewers who are here constantly throughout the streams. We could do special wheels for them. Since I know a lot of you guys have missed out on your opportunities to get chosen by the wheel, even though you've been so patiently waiting for your character to be drawn since like ages ago. So we're thinking of also doing a final wheel where it's just all regular viewers at the end. That way you guys can increase your chances of having your character drawn. Because I know there's a lot of you who have been patiently waiting for your character to be drawn, but the wheel has not chosen you. So we could do just a specific wheel just for our regular viewers at the end. So let me know your thoughts on that. I would love to hear some actual thoughts, please. If you could provide me some feedback for any of you who were listening, that'd be great. Didn't I make that obvious the last time this came up with a mask? About what? Hey guys, oh, did you listen to my last question, people? Are you listening to me? Hello? Hello? Hey, hello? Do you hear me? I love how nobody listened to my question. It's okay. I guess we're just gonna implement it, guys. We're gonna implement it. What's the notebook? There's a specific viewer who was commenting here in the chat. And she was using a notebook to speak for her because she was role-playing as Komi, who is a character from Komi Can't Communicate. And she was using her notebook like she does in the anime to communicate to the chat. That's what the notebook is. So if you guys are listening, that's what that means. Why did you take your art down, Rouge? How dare you? I love how nobody addresses the tapping except Purple. At least I know Purple's listening to me. You felt like a fish in a fish tank. You're 26, it's supposed to be drawing better than that. Rouge, you can make amazing art. Don't beat yourself up. You should keep it up on the community. All right. Okay, well, anyways, guys. Great timing, Pink Clouds. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. All right, everybody, guess what time it is? We are Fish and Fish Tanks just watching the live, and she will tap our tank. Exactly. You're welcome, Rouge. You're welcome. Anyways, guys. All right, great timing, guys. Well, we're going to be ending the stream now. Bye. All right, everybody, thank you for joining. I appreciate you all joining me here today on this fabulous stream. Thank you so much for watching me work on this piece of Higuruma. I'm going to continue finishing it and working on it off of the stream. So you had a great time. I'm sure you guys did. I'm sure you guys did. I'm going to go ahead and get off of the stream. I hope you had a good time watching me work on this drawing and then also enjoying your little chaos over in the red chat. Purple was normal. Purple was normal, so. Anyways, all right, guys, make sure you're following me on all my socials. Please make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and that you're following me on Instagram, TikTok, and also here on YouTube, obviously. Make sure you're subscribed. I'm going to be posting the video of this soon. So please check it out when you can. Tap us again. Just for Purple. Because Purple's the only one that appreciates. Anyways, thank you. I will check it out, guys. Thank you so much for watching. You know, the chaos in here is so nice. I'm sure you guys love and appreciate it. Just make sure you're listening to me next time. In case you couldn't tell, I'm salty. All right, so thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, everybody. And yeah, just make sure you guys are listening to me next time. Thanks. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish the rest of this off of the live. And since you all guys also voted in the poll that you guys are okay with the different wheel choices, that's what we're gonna incorporate into the next stream. So okay. All right, thank you guys so much for watching me work on this piece. I'm going to continue working on it off of the live. I will be posting it very soon, and I hope to catch you in tomorrow's live stream as well. And thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, I'm like poking out eyes. You guys are... Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay, anyways, whatever. Goodbye, everybody. I appreciate to all of you who are here and chatting, and I'll see you guys next time. So thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, and make sure to watch this video when I post it, okay? Thank you. Bye.